All right, very good evening, everyone from the controller scopes once again. It's Captain Nabs here with you for a Friday night ops here at Vancouver. And it's going to be a pretty busy evening, I think, so stay tuned and let's get this show underway. You just have to. Yep. Yeah, that works.
National Cargo 28 Foxtrot, descend 3000.
3000, National Cargo 28 Foxtrot.
It's good practice for across the pond as well. Yeah, we'll need some practice here.
Delta 2057, speed is yours, tower 118.7, bye-bye.
Speed mine, 118.7, good day. Stop 27.
Got it. All right, so we're just getting this all organized. I've just taken the handoff from the other Arrival controller, and we just have a couple of people inbound right now. Are they all showing like 500 feet low? Yeah, the 2020 bug. Okay. I was just wondering if that's what you've seen all night. Okay. Everyone's a little bit low because of the Microsoft Flight Simulator bugs with the altimeter settings. That's okay. We can deal with that. At least everybody's falling for it, then it's not so bad. Alaska 846 Vancouver, you're going to see traffic about your 1 o'clock turning southbound climbing to 9,000 is a citation.
Okay, he's probably in the clouds. We'll keep an eye out. Shade 46.
Thank you. National Cargo 28 Foxtrot, you're cleared Vancouver, RNAV Zulu runway 08 left, NACMA transition.
NACMA transition, Zulu RNAV 8 left, National Cargo 28 Foxtrot. Thank you.
Roger. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. All right. Hoping everybody can hear that wants to hear it. Yeah, so we are back to being live here on VATSIM for Friday Night Ops. So we got Friday Night Ops going on down here in Vancouver tonight. Tonight, I'm just working just the arrival sector. I've got the center sector popped up here just so you guys can see how much traffic is kind of flowing by here. Right now, it's kind of limited only because I have a limited range, of course, as an arrival controller. So, but within my space, you can see a lot of aircraft flying back and forth to the Anchorage Center and quite a few people. We see a couple guys that coming inbound here for Vancouver as well. Alaska 846, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, Alaska 846.
So we only have a couple people in our airspace. It's a very manageable workload right now, but it should be keeping up. Looks like a fairly steady workload all night. Let's just pull up VATSPI here as well and see. We got a lot of inbounds, so it should be a fairly steady workload. And as you probably saw here, I had on this one. Oh, I thought I had it. You know what? Give me 1 second here. I just have to kill because I know what's keeping my key from being pressed properly here is track IR has captured my F7 key, and it always does that if I was playing with Microsoft Flight Simulator earlier here today, so I had track IR running. There we go. And there's the ground view of Vancouver, which is a little hectic tonight, so there you go. FedEx 2150, traffic at your 1 o'clock for about 10 miles is a citation level at 900,000 turning to pass south of you.
FedEx 2150, roger, we'll be looking for him.
And let's just get some distances going here so I can get a good sense of how these people are sequencing here. All right, and we are AO, and number 13 here, that's Seattle Center, so we're going to get a handoff here shortly for these guys coming on the Grizz Arrival. Don't have too many arrivals coming from anywhere other direction, but Friday Night Ops is actually bringing in a fair number of people from Seattle to Vancouver. It's a very short flight, so even if you've only got like an hour to spare, Vancouver to Seattle is an easy flight to pull off in 30 minutes or less, so probably going to see a lot of the arrivals from the south today, which is the opposite of how Cross the Pond is going to be. Cross the Pond is going to be, everything's going to be coming down booth. 2 weeks till Cross the Pond. Vancouver is going to be insane. In a good way, though. We're all going to be happy to be enjoying this load of traffic. All right, to 744. Alaska 846, speed 210 knots or less.
All right, reducing 210, Alaska 846.
Just don't want him to catch up too much to the national cargo. Especially because it's a 7.4, and this is a 320, so we're going to need a little bit of wake turbulence spacing. This guy's going out of Portland, so he's heading south. We're gonna any second now we'll get the handoff from this guy here. And I can't seem to find there we go. This guy's going up to Anchorage, so he's going to make a little left turn out. And let's see, these leader lines are, what do we set to? 5 mile leader lines, so that's fine, that's plenty.
National Cargo 28 Foxtrot now around P Zulu 48 left.
National Cargo 28 Foxtrot, you're cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 08 left.
Continue.
Alaska 846 cleared to Vancouver Airport, RNAV Zulu runway 08 left, NACMA transition.
All right, clear for the RNAV Zulu 8 left, NACMA transition, last 846.
Alaska 846, thanks. And descend now 3,000 to intercept the path.
All right, 3,000 for the path, last 846.
Thank you. FedEx 2150, descend 4,000.
Descend, maintain 4,000, FedEx 2150.
All right, so I gave him a little speed restriction, but I think it's going to be fine. I just didn't want him catching it too quickly.
Delta 595.
Delta 595, Vancouver arrival. Good evening. Information, Vancouver is Mike, runway 08 left for arrivals plan, the RNAV Zulu. And Delta 595, Vancouver arrival, did you copy?
Negative.
Delta 595, Vancouver, information is Mike, runway 08 left, plan the RNAV Zulu.
Information, Mike, X runway 08 left, aeronav Zulu, expecting Delta 595.
Delta 595, thanks. Descend 10,000. Vancouver altimeter is 30 inches even.
Descending 10,000, altimeter 30, 00, Delta 595.
You got it. National Cargo 28 Foxtrot, call the tower now, 118.7. Have a good day.
118.7, thank you, National Cargo 28 Foxtrot.
And Alaska 846, caution possible wake turbulence. You are following a 747-400. You're going to be about 8 miles in trail.
All right, we copy all that. Last 846.
Don't think I need to worry about the distance between these two guys. I think it's going to be okay. Don't think I need to worry about that mile of trail spacing. Well, it's not too bad here in Vancouver, and I'm very impressed to see the number of people departing Vancouver. Look at the number of departures we got on the ground here. That's by saying 16 people here. There are just a crazy number of departures, which is really nice to see. One thing about whenever Canada participates in Friday night ops, we tend to get a little bit of this, the short stick. A lot of American pilots don't seem to want to fly the Canadian FNO so much. I don't know if it's a lack of familiarity or what, but it often seems like they don't want to fly our airspace as much, which is a little bit disappointing. So it's good to see so many people are choosing to fly Vancouver today. And the number just keeps going up. More people are logging in here. Not quite so many arrivals as departures, but still quite a lot. And the fact that we've got Seattle, Portland, and Anchorage creates just a huge number. I'm surprised we're not getting more arrivals from the Anchorage direction, but people just want to fly to Seattle, I guess. Seattle is, they have even less people on the ground right now, 11 people on the ground, but a lot of inbounds and outbounds. For Portland, we're actually the most number on the ground for departures, 17 in Vancouver. Right kind of smack dab in the middle, it really kind of works. FedEx 2150, descend 3000, you're cleared Vancouver, RNAV Zulu runway 08 left, NACMA transition.
Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 08 left, NACMA transition. Will descend and maintain 3000, FedEx 2150.
Let's see here. Alaska 846, contact Vancouver Tower passing VATSIM on 118.7.
All right, at VATSIM Towers 18.7, Alaska 846.
Thanks, yep. It certainly is a lot easier to get everybody doing these RNAV Zulus too. It's less work from the controller's perspective anyways. When it comes to that, all it really comes down to is timing. Delta 595, traffic at your 1 o'clock for about 15 miles is a southbound 737, level at 9,000. This is exactly how the arrival and departure corridor is supposed to work. You know, we have a very specific kind of arrival corridor here, but it gives the departure a lot of flexibility, what they can work with and what they can get people around. But the key is like just
information. I don't have them on TCA, so I don't know where it is.
Yeah, Delta 595, it looks like he's level at 9, so as long as you level at 10, should be good.
Yes, sir. Now TCA is active.
Because it looks like you're a little bit low, but that's what they were saying all night long. A320s, these guys are all flying. They're all flying Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Which is a little bit of a challenge sometimes. It is beeping at me. They're both supposed to be level at their respective altitudes, and I'm going to kind of assume that they are at this point, as long as he's level at 95, which is what all the Microsoft Flight Simulator pilots have leveled off at today. So obviously, whatever weather system, whatever the weather information that Microsoft Flight Simulator is giving to its pilots, it's giving them 500 feet low here. Just look at these dual lines of departures going from Seattle up to Anchorage, though. Kevin G1474 says he's going to hop on and do a Portland, Vancouver, Seattle. Well, you're welcome to it. Come on down. Portland seems like a little bit quieter right now, so I'm sure they'll welcome the departure. I could use the arrival traffic. I've got about I'm going to be here for about 45 minutes, and then I'm going to switch at about 1 Zulu. I'm going to switch up to Vancouver Centre. So we'll see. We'll see if you're there by then. If not, I'm sure I'll talk to you at some point. Got a bunch of people going on here on Centre for today, which is good. There was a schedule up here. I totally have lost what I did with it here. There. Kind of overshot a little bit there, but what are you going to do? Looks like we had another one coming in here from the south. I'm just going to try to pull up my other computer here and see if I can pull up that schedule. It is November altimeter 2997. FedEx 2150, new Vancouver altimeter now 29907.
29907, FedEx 2150.
Just going to pull up my schedule that was here on our Discord, I believe, which I never have open. Delta 595, Vancouver descend 4000.
As you wish, 4,000 you get.
If only everyone was so agreeable. All right. Yeah. So starting at.
Do you have any vertical speed wishes for me?
Delta 595. No, you are quite far behind. Quite far behind the traffic, and as long as you're able to transition to the approach at NACMA, you can do the vertical speed at your discretion.
Roger, roger.
FedEx 2150, contact tower 118.7, passing Bexham.
Will contact the tower 118.7, passing Bexham. Thank you, FedEx 2150.
Thank you. All right, let's see here from, I'm just trying to see this grid here, 01, I guess to about 0115, and then I hand off to another controller here. So yeah, we got about an hour or so on Vancouver Arrival here. It's a nice, it's not too many, but there's a steady number of arrivals here, although it looks like we're about to get a little bit of a wave here, so that's kind of fun. It'd be more fun if they were coming from different directions too. It's a pity we're not getting any arrivals from the south. We're just getting or from the north, southbound aircraft. Yeah, it's not too busy here. I mean, it is. I feel like the ground is getting it's quite hectic here. Just looking at the number of airplanes that are moving out towards the runway here. Tower is probably working pretty hard here. Ground is working really hard, but not as many arrivals as there are departures. So my frequency is a little bit quiet right now. I may even try to pop up the departure frequency here just to give us something else to kind of listen to. I'm sure if I throw ground up, ground is going to be incredibly hectic. And I don't know what this guy's doing here. Seattle's just going to leave me with a huge problem, isn't he? This guy at least is going faster. Delta 595, Vancouver, you're cleared RNAV, Zulu runway 08 left, NACMA transition.
NACMA transition, cleared RNAV 08 left approach, Delta 595.
Correct.
Vancouver approach, Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, 13,000 descending 12,000 to cross Egret. Have information, Mike. Request a visual for 8 right.
All right, Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo. I have your request for runway 08 right. The information is now November. The altimeter 29907. Descend 10,000 and keep speed 300 knots or faster for me for now, please.
Descend 10,000, speed 300 or greater, 9 Kilo Bravo.
Let's just find out if the tower is okay with a couple of arrivals here. Vancouver Tower from Arrival. Are you okay with a couple of arrivals on 8 right if they're heading to the South GA? I only have one right now, so I'll let you know if there's any more coming. Okay, cool. And Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, your request approved. You can plan runway 08 right.
We'll expect visual 8 right, 9 Kilo Bravo. Thank you.
9 Kilo Bravo. I got to give you a new squawk code 0701.
0701, 9 Kilo Bravo.
Why is it not generating random? It should be random. Yeah, just weird luck that they happen to be right in a row. I got it, 250.
Vancouver Arrivals, bonsoir, Rob. This is your Canadian 801 inbound egress at 12,000 feet, and we have speed 240.
Air Canada 8801 Vancouver, bonsoir. Descend 1000. Information is November and squawk 0702.
0702, descend 11,000, Air Canada 8801.
Air Canada 8801. You can plan an RNAV Zulu runway 08 left.
We'll plan the RNAV runway 08 left, Air Canada 8801.
Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo. You may see traffic at your 12 o'clock southbound for about 10 miles is a 747 level at 9,000.
Yeah, we're thick in the clouds here. We got them on TCAS, 9 Kilo Bravo.
Roger.
Vancouver Arrivals, hello, Singapore 27 Heavy, 12,000, speed 230.
Singapore 27 Heavy, Vancouver. Good day. Information in Vancouver is November. Plan RNAV Zulu runway 08 left.
Information November, plan to RNAV Zulu runway 08 left, Singapore 27 Heavy.
Singapore 27 Heavy. Maintain 12,000 for now. Keep that speed. I'll get you down a little lower once I get you just a little in trail spacing behind traffic.
12,000, maintain 230, and roger, Singapore 27 Heavy, thanks.
And Air Canada 8801, squawk 0702.
0702, Air Canada 8801.
Delta 595, contact tower 118.7, passing Bexham.
118.7 passing Bexham. Bye-bye, sir. Delta 595.
All right. And Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, speed 250 knots or faster.
250 or faster, 9 Kilo Bravo, thank you.
Air Canada 8801, descend 10,000.
10,000 feet, Air Canada 8801.
Seattle was trying his best to help us out. He saw that. I have a feeling he's just overworked, so he saw that situation kind of unfolding. He did give it a little vector to try and build some space, so it kind of worked in the end, and we got lots of space really now at this point. At the end of the day, I really only need 3 miles in trail, so we actually have lots of spacing in here. We'll leave. Because I don't have anyone behind Singapore 27, I won't worry too much about him going slower at this point. Air Canada 8801, you're going to see traffic at your 1 o'clock for about 12 miles is a 737 level at 9,000.
We're looking out for the traffic, Air Canada 8801.
Got to get them past this magic line, then I can get them down. Head them off to the tower. It's good, kind of a little bit of practice for across the pond, but really this is not really good practice for across the pond just because the workload here is not anything close to what cross the pond will be. What happened to my volume control here? I yanked on it, didn't I? There we go. It's better. Singapore 27 Heavy, descend 10,000.
Descend 10,000, Singapore 27 Heavy.
Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, descend 3,000.
Send 3,000, 9 Kilo Bravo.
And 9 Kilo Bravo, space with traffic behind you is looking pretty good. Make it speed 200 or faster.
200 or faster, 9 Kilo Bravo, thank you.
Air Canada 8801, you may see another one off at your 1 o'clock for 10 miles is now a citation about to level at 9,000 southbound.
Looking for that traffic as well, Air Canada 8801.
Singapore 27, same traffic for you about your 1 o'clock for 14 miles is a southbound citation just about to level 9,000.
Roger, looking for traffic, Singapore 2790.
And 8801, we had a speed restriction 240 from Seattle, or sorry, yeah, Seattle. Do you still want us at 240?
Canada 8801, let's just make it speed 230 or faster for now.
Okay, 230 or faster, Canada 8801.
Arrivals, we got the traffic on radar, no visual contact, we're still in the clouds.
Sorry, who is that? Singapore 27?
Affirmative, Singapore 27, sorry.
Roger. Air Canada 8801, descend 7,000.
7,000 feet, Air Canada 8801.
Just want to see that he's not going to catch this guy in front of him. I don't think he will. Got a nice steady steady row of departures here. Oh, someone's going to Sydney, Anchorage. We got an Anchorage departure, mostly Seattle's and Portland's. A couple of Anchorages now too. It's kind of fun when you have the FNOs that involve multiple stations. It makes for a really kind of interesting when it's not all just like sort of traffic just coming and going from one airport, when you've got a whole kind of sector of the airspace that is occupied. It's a lot more interesting that way, I find, anyways. Air Canada 8801, descend 5,000.
5,000, Air Canada 8801.
Singapore 27 heavy, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, Singapore 2790.
I'm a little bit worried about these guys catching up to each other, and because I'm kind of giving them a little bit of leeway on the speed, I'll be a little bit cautious with the altitudes, if you will. Hopefully it will not be a problem. I don't think it will be.
Canada 8801, we have the traffic at our 12 o'clock in sight.
Air Canada 8801, perfect, thank you. He's going to be visual for the right side, so I'm just going to make sure you're on top of him as you get over to the left.
Roger.
Should be good for visuals, right? 20 miles, view 2200, overcast 2300. Yeah, it's fine. 10 degrees, not too bad. Kind of warm. Not the warmest day ever, but not too bad. Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, turn right heading 350, vectors for the visual.
Right heading 350, 9 Kilo Bravo.
And Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, descend 2,000.
Send 2,000, 9 Kilo Bravo.
Air Canada 8801, descend 4,000.
4,000, Air Canada 8801.
Singapore 27 heavy, speed 210 knots or less, descend 5,000.
210 or less, descend 5,000, Singapore 2790.
Come on, Jedi. There he goes. He's turning. I do have actually lots of space. I'm zoomed out far enough where it doesn't look like it's much space, but it's plenty of space, really. I could even bring up, what I could do is bring up this and have like a nice zoomed in final over here. I can really see what I'm doing. Oh, that's nice. I like that, actually. That's kind of useful. Jedi, 9 Kilo Bravo. Continue the right turn, heading 050. Report the field in sight. It'll be at about, right now it's almost your 3 o'clock for 15 miles.
Continue right turn, heading 050, report field in sight. 9 Kilo Bravo.
Air Canada, 8801. You're cleared Vancouver Airport. Arnav Zulu, runway 08 left, NACMA transition. Maintain 4,000 for now. I'll have lower shortly.
Okay, maintain 4,000 feet for now and cleared the Arnav Zulu, runway 08, or second confirm, is it left or right? And NACMA transition, Canada 8801.
Air Canada, 8801. Arnav Zulu, runway 08 left.
Roger, runway 08 left for Canada 8801.
And approach Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, field in sight.
Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, thank you. Cleared visual approach, runway 08 right.
Clear visual, 08 right, 9 Kilo Bravo.
Air Canada, 8801. Your altitude restrictions canceled.
Say again, Air Canada 8801?
Air Canada, 8801. Altitude restriction canceled.
Altitude restrictions canceled, Air Canada 8801.
Singapore 27 heavy, continue descent 4,000.
Continue down to 4,000, Singapore 27 heavy.
Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, contact the tower now, 118.7. See ya.
187, 9 Kilo Bravo, thank you.
I kind of like this, having a nice zoomed in view. I can see a lot better what's going on, but I don't lose my situational awareness over here. That's really kind of nice to have. Air Canada, 8801. Let's make it speed 190 or faster for now, please.
190 faster, Canada 8801.
Singapore 27 heavy, speed 190 or less.
Speed 190 or less, Singapore 27 heavy.
Trying to keep everybody's speeds reasonable, keep everybody's separation reasonable. Hopefully he's going to turn any second now. Turn, Jedi, turn. Uh-oh. That's, oh, that's 5. That should be 3. That's 3. That's better. Okay. I had the wrong scale going on this one, too. 3 miles is the minimum spacing, so I'd like to have that as my leader line. It's a good, just sort of, it's a ruler. You have it on the screen all the time that way. It's just a nice ruler to tell you what's, what am I trying to say? To tell you, you know, that you've got sufficient distance. There he goes. Okay, he's breaking off at the right side now. Air Canada, 8801, speed 160 knots to Bexham, please.
Speed 16, sorry, speed, I completely missed that.
Air Canada, 8801, no problem. Speed 160 to Bexham.
Your speed's 160, Air Canada 8801.
And Singapore 27, if I didn't say it, you're cleared to Arnav Zulu, runway 08 left, NACMA transition.
Clear Arnav Zulu, runway 08 left, 9
I almost
transition.
missed him.
Singapore 27 heavy, thanks.
Almost missed it there. Whoops. Not good. Not good. Oh, we got a whole wave of arrivals coming here. It's about to get busy. All right, that guy's not going anywhere, but we got another wave of 4 arrivals here. Just coming big waves here. I like this. I like this, having this close zoomed in view here. That makes it a lot easier to really kind of see precisely what we're doing. And Singapore 27 heavy, I may have given it to you too little too late. Let's do this. Fly heading 350. I'm going to vector you to final here.
Heading 350 vector for final, Singapore 27 heavy, thanks.
My apologies for that. I thought I cleared you for the approach. I realized I hadn't.
No worries.
All right, Air Canada 8801, the previous traffic you saw ahead is about your 1 o'clock, 6 miles on the approach for the south runway. You can contact the tower now, 118.7. See ya.
Got traffic inside and contact that tower, Canada 8801. See ya.
Yep.
And arrivals, do you still want us at 4,000 or can we go down to 3,000?
Singapore 27 heavy, descend 3,000, turn right heading 050.
Descend to 3,000, turn right heading 050, Singapore 27 heavy.
Singapore 27 heavy, thanks. On that heading, you can intercept the final approach course. You're cleared the Arnav Zulu runway 08 left.
On the heading, intercept the final approach course, clear the RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left, Singapore 27 Heavy.
And he was speed 190 or less, so that'll work just fine. What's he doing now? He's doing about 190. That guy's doing about 150. That's fine. Wait a second. The aggressive C is, yeah. Hold on 1 second. Ah. Was that a mistake? Okay, I'll send it back to you, sorry. I accepted it without even looking. Sorry, was that Jazz 8655?
Jazz 8655.
Jazz 8655, welcome aboard. Information in Vancouver is November, runway 08 left, plan the RNAV Zulu.
08 left and the RNAV Zulu, Jazz 8655.
And Jazz 8655, I cut you off. I was on the hotline when when you checked in. Confirm you were given speed 270 or faster?
AFM speed 270, Jazz 8655.
Jazz 8655, perfect, thank you.
November 231 Tango Golf, flight level 120 at 250 knots.
November 231 Tango Golf, Vancouver, good evening. Information Vancouver is November, runway 08 left, plan the RNAV Zulu.
08 left, RNAV, 1 Tango Golf.
November 231 Tango Golf, squawk a new code 0710.
0710, 1 Tango Golf.
Singapore 27 Heavy, speed 160 to Bexham, contact the tower there, 118.7, see ya.
Speed 150 to Bexham and contact tower there, 118.7, Singapore 27 Heavy, thanks.
All right.
Sorry, was that RNF 18 left Zulu 1 Tango Golf?
November 231 Tango Golf, affirmative. Although, actually, are you heading to the general aviation on the south side?
Affirm.
All right, November 231 Tango Golf, amend that then. Let's plan runway 08 right, your choice of a visual or an ILS.
08 right ILS 1 Tango Golf.
Copy the ILS.
Vancouver approach, hello, Delta 220 at 12,000, heading 310.
Delta 220 Vancouver, hello. Information in Vancouver is November, runway 08 left, plan the RNAV Zulu.
Alright, RNAV Zulu for 8 left, and we've got November Delta 220.
Delta 220, speed 230. I got to get you sequence behind some traffic here.
Alright, speed 230, Delta 20.
And November 231 Tango Golf, can you pick the speed up to 270 for me?
270 knots 1 Tango Golf.
Thank you. And Delta 220, turn left 20 degrees.
Turning left 20 degrees, Delta 220.
November 231 Tango Golf, descend 10, 10,000.
10,000 1 Tango Golf.
Got to get him back in here somehow. I can put him right on top of 231 Tango Golf because he's going to the other side. So it's possible. All right. Yeah. Delta 220, proceed direct TATGO, rejoin the Grizz arrival.
Alright, proceed direct TATGO to proceed or continue the Grizzly arrival, Delta 220.
At Delta 220, speed 250 knots, please.
Speed 250 knots for Delta 220.
I'm just going to basically merge them on top of each other. Because he's going for the south side, it works for me. I'll have to build a little bit of space as we go here, but... Jazz 8655 Vancouver traffic at your 12 to 1 o'clock for about 15 miles is a southbound A320 through 56. He's leveling at 9,000.
What's your traffic information copy, Jazz 8655?
And a Vancouver approach, TBM November 611 Whiskey 10,000.
November 611 Whiskey Vancouver, good evening. Are you heading to the general aviation on the south side?
Yes, sir.
All right, 611 Whiskey. Plan a visual or ILS to runway 08 right, your choice.
Okay, I haven't actually pulled the weather yet. I'll pull it now, but visual sounds good if that's what we're looking for. 11 Whiskey.
Yeah, we got a few clouds at 2200 and otherwise 20 miles viz, so you should be able to find it. You can plan on the visual for now. Maintain 10,000. Information is November. Altimeter in Vancouver is 29907.
Okay, we're going to go with November, and we'll maintain 10,000 for now. 11 Whiskey.
Delta 220 descend 11 1000.
Descend 1000, Delta 220.
Go back up, go back up, go back up. Delta 220. I show you a little bit low. I show you passing now through 10,000 feet. I need you at 11,000. I'll be putting you on top of some other traffic.
Yeah, well, I'll go back up to 1000. Just having problems with the autopilot. Good old Microsoft Flight Sim.
Yeah, okay, perfect. I see your context. And Delta 220, the traffic's over at your 11 o'clock for about 4 miles. He's going to be following the star as well. He's going to be 1,000 below you at all times.
I've got him on TCAS. I'm in the soup right now, but I see him on TCAS, Delta 220.
Jazz 8655, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, Jazz 8655.
November 231 Tango Golf traffic at about your 4 o'clock for about 3 to 4 miles is a 320. He's going to be leveling at 10,000. Correction, 11,000.
Roger, 1 Tango Golf.
Approach, Jazz 710, 12,000 with November.
Jazz 710 Vancouver arrival good day. Information in Vancouver is November. Runway 08 left, plan the RNAV Zulu. Squawk code 0746.
Sorry, can you repeat the approach again, please?
Jazz 710, it's the RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left.
RNAV Zulu 08 left for Jazz 710, thank you.
Jazz 710, thanks, descend 10,000.
10,000, Jazz 710.
Vancouver Arrival hello is Walker 577, information November with you leaving 15,000.
Walker 57, sorry, Walker 577 to Vancouver, hello. Information November, runway 08 left, plan the RNAV Zulu.
08 left, we'll plan the RNAV Zulu, Walker 577.
Jazz 8655, you missed a turn at the VOR there. Fly heading 260 vectors for final.
Roger, heading 260 vectors final, Jazz 8655.
And Jazz 8655, can you go direct to NACMA?
Hey, firm, we were actually just turning towards NACMA, so we can do that, Jazz 8655.
All right, Jazz 8655, you're cleared. You're cleared Vancouver Airport. RNAV Zulu runway 08 left. NACMA transition.
RNAV Zulu 08 left. NACMA transition. Jazz 8655.
And November 231 Tango Golf Delta 220 traffic at about your 1 o'clock is a 320 southbound, just leveling at 9,000.
Roger.
Excellent. All right. November 231 Tango Golf descend 3,000.
Descend 3,000, 1 Tango Golf.
And Jazz 8655, speed 230 knots, please.
Speed 230 knots. Jazz 8655.
I don't know where he's going. And he's messing up my whole sequence here. All right. November 611 Whiskey, speed 220 knots or less, please.
Okay, 220 or less, 11 Whiskey.
Jazz 710, speed 260 knots or less.
260 or less, Jazz 710.
And Jazz 8655, looks like you might be on course. Are you kind of heading direct to MCAM now?
Jazz 8655.
Okay. Delta 220, squawk code 0731.
Squawk 0731, Delta 220.
Jazz 710, you may see traffic at 12 o'clock for about 8 miles, just crossing underneath your path, southbound A320 at 9,000.
Looking Jazz 710.
November 231, Tango Golf, speed 250 knots for now.
250 knots, 1 Tango Golf.
Delta 220, speed 230 knots. You can expect vectors to final. I'm not going to be able to do the RNAV transition.
Alright, speed 2309, and we'll get Victor's final Delta 220.
November, no, disregard.
Traffic insight, Jazz 710.
Jazz 710, thanks. Hi, hi.
And of course, Delta 220's got the traffic inside ahead of us.
November 231, Tango Golf, thank you. He's going to be heading for the north parallel in front of you. I'm going to vector you just outside of him.
Roger, and we're still at 1000 Delta 220.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was 231 Tango Delta 220. Roger. Yeah, he's going to be for the south side. Yeah, I'll have lower reference in that traffic for now. Descend 9,000.
Roger, descend 9,000 Delta 220.
November 611 Whiskey, descend 3,000.
3,000 for 11 whiskey.
All right, I think he's got NACMA back in there now because he was getting so high, and so it was not going to work well. It was not going to be pretty, that's for sure. But I think we got this sort of working out here. At least we got those collision alerts gone now. They were getting a little annoying for me to listen to as well. Tons of traffic here. Suddenly getting a real wave of stuff going on here. It's kind of nice having these two views. It really kind of is making things a little easier. Okay, turn Jazz, turn Jazz, turn Jazz, turn Jazz. I'm really kind of depending on you here. Delta 220, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000 Delta 220.
Vancouver Arrival, hello, Skylink 125.
Skylink 125, Vancouver Arrival, hello, information is November. Plan RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left.
Information November and RNAV Zulu 08 left, Skylink 125.
Skylink 125, thank you, descend 10,000, altimeter 297. Nope.
Descend 10,000,
Now my dash is gone.
297, Skylink 125.
November 231, Tango Golf, turn right, heading 350.
Turn right, 350, 1 Tango Golf.
Delta 220, descend 6,000.
Descend 6,000 Delta 220.
November 231, Tango Golf, descend 2,000.
Descend 2,000, 1 Tango Golf.
November 231, Tango Golf, speed 200 knots or faster for now, please.
200 knots or faster, 1 Tango Golf.
Jazz 710, Vancouver, descend 5,000.
5,000, Jazz 710.
Vancouver Arrival, Jazz 8657,
Some of these guys are super quiet. Jazz 8657, Vancouver, hello. Information is November, runway 08 left, plan the RNAV Zulu.
Landing 8 left, plan the RNAV Zulu, Jazz 8657.
November 231, Tango Golf, turn right, heading 080, report the field, actually, sorry. Right turn 080 for the intercept, cleared ILS runway 08 right.
Turn right 080 for the intercept 08 right, 1 Tango Golf.
And Delta 220, I see you're making the turn at NACMA. Fly heading 260 just for an extra couple of miles here for me, please.
Roger, fly heading 260 Delta 220.
November 261, correction, November 611 Whiskey. Fly heading 260, vectors to final.
And was that 260 for 11 whiskey?
Affirmative, 611 Whiskey, heading 260.
Okay, we're heading 260 for 611 whiskey.
And 231 Tango Golf, do you have the localizer locked in?
Affirm, 1 Tango Golf.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much, 1 Tango Golf. Speed 160 knots or faster to TAVP, please.
160 knots or faster, 1 Tango Golf.
Delta 220 back to the right now, heading 050.
050 Delta 220.
And Delta 220 descend 3,000.
Alright, done 3,000 Delta 220.
All right, I just got to get some of these guys kind of sequenced. It's kind of becoming a little bit ugly here. Delta 220 on the 050 heading, intercept the final approach course. You're cleared the RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left.
Alright, on the heading 050, we'll set the 8 left, Delta 220.
And 231 Tango Golf, you look like you're kind of tracking north of localizer there. Fly heading of 110 to re-intercept.
Roger, 110, sorry, 1 Tango Golf.
Delta 220, speed 190 or faster for now, please.
Alright, 190 or faster, Delta 220.
November 611 Whiskey, turn right heading 350.
I turn 350, 11 Whiskey.
Walker 577, descend 6000.
And a 6,000, Walker 577.
Jazz 710, descend 4000.
4,000, Jazz 710. And would you like us to stay at present heading to extend the arrival?
Who was that?
Jazz 710.
Jazz 710, affirmative. Continue heading 260. I'll call your turn to base here.
260, you'll call base. Thank you so much.
Delta 220, I apologize for the late turn. Right turn heading 110 to re-intercept. Still cleared the RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left.
Alright, 110 to intercept the ILS 8 left, Delta, or RNAV 8 left, Delta 220.
And November 611 Whiskey, traffic to follow is going to be, traffic for the opposite approach is going to be at your 12 o'clock now for about 6 miles. You have in sight?
I sure don't. I'm still in quite a bit of clouds for 11 Whiskey. We do have a localizer too.
Okay, 611 Whiskey, speed 170 knots for now, and I'll have a turn for you in just a moment.
Okay, 170 for 11 Whiskey.
November 231 Tango Golf, call the tower now, 118.7, see ya.
Say frequency again, 1 Tango Golf.
November 231 Tango Golf, tower 118.7.
118.7, 1 Tango Golf.
November 611 Whiskey, traffic's just about your 1 o'clock now for 4 miles, 3,000 feet.
Yeah, we're still in clouds for 11 Whiskey.
Okay, November 611 Whiskey, descend 2,000, turn right heading 070.
Okay, down to 2,000 and right turn 070, 11 Whiskey.
And November 611 Whiskey, if you can't have the field, do you have the ILS dialed up there?
We sure do for 11 Whiskey.
Okay, perfect, thanks.
And 11 Whiskey, we have the field now.
Okay, perfect. November 611 Whiskey, do you have the traffic also just right at your 12 o'clock there, 3,000 on the north side?
I see the blinky lights for 11 Whiskey.
611 Whiskey, thank you. I'll need to remain behind the traffic, and you're cleared the visual approach runway 08 right.
Good clear visual 08 right, and we'll stay behind that traffic on the left side, 11 Whiskey.
Jazz 710, fly heading 350.
350, Jazz 710.
Delta 220, speed 160 or faster to VATSIM.
160 or faster, Delta 220.
And what is Skylink? Skylink 125, descend 6,000.
Descend 6,000, Skylink 125.
Walker 577, descend 5,000.
Down to 5,000, Walker 577.
Jazz 710, speed 190.
190, Jazz 710.
Jazz 710, after speed 190, then descend 3,000.
190, then 3, Jazz 710.
And of course, Delta 220, we're on the glide slope for ILS 8 left.
Delta 228, or Delta 220, Roger, cleared the ILS runway 08 left.
Clear ILS 8 left, Delta 220.
Delta 220, thanks. Call the tower now at on 118.7. Have a good night.
Over to tower 118.7. Thanks for that awesome service. Love the radar right there, Delta 220.
Have a good night.
Hey, Vancouver Arrival, it's Alaska 6283, 16,000. We have November.
Alaska 6283, Vancouver Arrival. Good day. Information is November, runway 08 left. Plan the ILS.
8 left ILS, Alaska 6283.
Alaska 6283, vectors for the ILS. Turn right now, heading 170, descend 5,000.
170 down to 5,000, Alaska 6283.
Let's just get a little faster here. Walker 577, descend 3,000. You're cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left, NACMA transition.
Down to 3,000, clear the RNAV Zulu runway 08 left via NACMA for Walker 577.
Walker 577, thanks, and speed 190.
190, Walker 577.
Jazz 710, right turn heading 050 to intercept, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left.
050 to intercept, clear RNAV Zulu, Jazz 710.
Skylink 125, descend 5,000.
Descend 5,000, Skylink 125.
November 611 Whiskey, call the tower now, 118.7. Have yourself a good night. And Jazz 710, I may have been a little late with the turn. If you don't have it locked in, continue the right turn heading 110, and you're still cleared the RNAV Zulu 8 left. Jazz 710, right turn heading 110 to re-intercept, still cleared the RNAV Zulu runway 08 left.
Repeat heading, please, Jazz 710.
Heading 110.
110, Jazz 710.
Oh, it's amazing how quickly it goes from calm and collected to just falling apart. Skylink 125, descend 4000.
Descend 4000, Skylink 125.
There you go. All right, and I got them back to where they're flying the transition now. All right, he's going to do the ILS because it's just easier for me to vector him onto the ILS at this point. I should just let him fly the whole star. I thought I'd do him a favor, but I don't think he picked up on the fact that I'm giving him a short vector. Should have just let him fly the star. Oh well. Canuck Flyer, I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Not my star moment of controlling here. Doing my best to kind of pick it up, and I'm not used to giving people RNAVs. I think that's part of my problem. Is I'm just not really not that I'm not well versed, but I'm just not used to RNAVs. Jazz 8657, squawk code 0751.
Squawk 0751, Jazz 8657.
Jazz 710, cross Bexham 160 knots, contact the tower there 118.7, see ya.
160 knots, contact tower there for Jazz 710, thank you.
Walker 577, slow now to 160 knots.
Fly out to 160, Walker 577.
Oh, this Jazz is a citation, that's weird. Skylink 125, you're cleared Vancouver Airport, RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left, NACMA transition.
VFR RNAV 08 left on a CAM transition, Skylink 125.
Alaska 6283, turn left heading 350.
350, Alaska 6283.
Jazz 8657, descend 4000.
Descending 4000, Jazz 8657.
And Walker 577, make it 150 knots, you're still gaining on the traffic ahead.
Okay, slow down to 150, Walker 577.
And Jazz 710, if you can increase speed by 10 knots if you're still with me. Nope, he's gone. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Yeah, these two guys are nose to nose here. What happened to my... Did he do a go-around? What is he doing? Oh, he's going to Anchorage already. Oh, he turned around, though, because I swear he just landed like 5 minutes ago. He turned around already. He's on his way to Anchorage. Crazy. Nice.
Alaska 6283, just confirm you want us down to 5, correct?
Alaska 6283, let's make it 4000 now. Descend 4000.
4000, Alaska 6283.
Walker 577, you're about 3 miles in, trail of citation traffic. Contact the tower now, 118.7.
Or Tower 827, great job, got an abs.
Thanks anytime. I see you, Dan. You're probably watching as well. Just need just a little more. Jazz 8657, speed 220 knots. Get this guy to slow down.
Jazz 8657.
Skylink 125, speed 160 knots.
160 knots, Skylink 125.
All right, that's 3,000, because about 4,000. Alaska 6283, turn right heading 110 to intercept, cleared ILS runway 08 left.
110, clear the ILS 08 left, Alaska 6283.
Jazz 8657, fly heading 260 vectors to final approach course.
Sorry, could you repeat that for Jazz 8657?
Jazz 8657, fly heading 260 vectors to the final approach course.
Right to 260, Victor's final approach course, Jazz 8657.
Alaska 6283, descend 3000, you're still cleared for the approach.
Down 3000, still clear for the approach, Alaska 6283.
And Alaska 6283, start bringing back the speed as well. Let's make it speed 180 knots or less now.
Bring it back, 180, Alaska 6283.
Walker 577, if I didn't, Tower 187. I think I did. Skylink 125, passing VATSIM, contact Tower 118.7. Have a good day.
119.7 is Skylink 125.
Whew, that was quite the little workout there. Not the prettiest arrival work I've ever done, that's for sure. Jazz 8657, turn right heading 350.
Right to 350, Jazz 8657.
Not the best, but definitely okay. It's fine. It's okay. Not the best. Could have been cleaner. I am very out of practice doing busy events. That's I think that's part of my problem. And this is kind of a good little wake up call for across the pond. I am not well versed at doing these anymore. I used to be really good at these. Jazz 8657, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Jazz 8657.
Alaska 6283. Can you pick up the speed for me to 190, please, for now?
Okay, up to 190, Alaska 6283.
Thank you. Jazz 8657, turn right heading 050 to intercept and cleared the RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left.
Right to 050 to intercept, RNAV Zulu 08 left, Jazz 8657.
I like this view. I haven't even brought up the ground view. There's a lot of still departures going on here. Lots of arrivals too. All these guys. Actually, some of them are just no flight plans. Lots of guys logging in here. It's a pity I'm not working departures as well. That would be busy. But this is working out really well for kind of keeping everything balanced nicely. The workload is it's enough that yeah, like I'm glad that I'm not doing departures as well, because that would probably be just about overwhelm me at this point. All right. Jazz 8657, speed now 160 knots.
160 knots, Jazz 8657.
I'm assuming it's just sort of transitioning through MCAM, which actually works really well to get by me just a tiny bit more spacing, and then there's going to be nobody on my frequency. What happened to everybody? Got really busy, and then it suddenly vanished. Alaska 6283, thank you for the help with the speed. Cross VATSIM at 160 knots. Contact the tower there, 118.7.
VATSIM at 160, and we'll contact the tower. Good night, Mayor. Alaska 6283.
Thanks, see ya. Just watch the speeds as he reduces here. Right now we got 180 and 160, so that's good. As long as it stays that way, it's okay. That's funny that I thought Jedi was doing a go around. He just landed, refiled, and took off again. It was just that quick. Jazz 8657, spacing's looking pretty good. You're about 4 miles in trail of a 320. Contact the tower 118.7, passing VATSIM.
passing Bixham will contact the town 118.7. Thanks. Cheers, 8657.
Thank you. All right, and that's it. Now I'm done. Done. There's got to be a few more planes coming, I'm sure. It can't be it for Vancouver Arrivals, can it? It's just a matter of getting them all off the ground wherever they are. Got a couple guys inbound from the east. Wait a second. No. Yeah. Let's see. One guy inbound from the east. Two guys inbound from the east. Couple guys inbound from Anchorage, but they're really far out there. Not going to happen anytime soon. And then there's some guys coming up from the south. Let's see here what we got. Just trying to find them here on VATSPy. Yeah, a couple guys crossing over Seattle-ish now. This guy here. Somebody in Seattle's filed to Vancouver, I think here. Where's this guy? Yeah. So a little bit of a lull now. Because boy, did we work hard there for a few minutes. I kind of like this view here, though. I like having this nice zoomed-in view. Got a nice overview going on here. I have a nice zoomed-in view going on over here. Let's see what's happening on some other frequencies, shall we? Because now I'm bored. Nothing happened. Nothing happening here now, so let's go ahead and throw ground up there.
134, take Lima 4 there.
Affirmative.
Let's throw that ground view up there.
Ground 0, Skylink launch 4, contact Vancouver Tower on 118.7. UPS 7734, contact Vancouver Tower 118.7.
Over Tower 118.7, you're doing a great job. Appreciate it.
Not a problem, thanks for flying. Air Canada 572, same for you. Contact Vancouver Tower now, 118.7 today.
187, Air Canada 572.
Ground hello, Skylink launch 5.
Skylink 125, Vancouver ground, go ahead.
Ottawa, Mexico, India. VABB. Oh, I don't know what VABB is. Because VIDP is Delhi, so I have no idea what VABB is.
What's the departure altitude set to?
It's on the chart. Read the chart. Oh. And this is just a sneak preview of what Across the Pond's going to look like.
10, let me just pull that up here 1 second.
Oh, for crying out loud. We should all know what the chart is, the altitude is. Oh my gosh.
And WestJet 108, let's maintain 7,000.
Roger.
He should know that. And if he doesn't know that, I'm disappointed anyways. Aye. Well, now it's just a little bit of a snooze fest, isn't it?
Vancouver ground, good evening, sir. Volaris 3456.
Is anyone else hearing echo? Is that just on my...
With November information.
Volaris 3456, pushback approved, tail east.
It's not me.
Pushback approved, face east.
Muted my mic just to see if it was my mic picking
Volaris,
up on it. It's not
you are
my mic.
facing west, your tail is going to be...
So I don't know what it is.
Vancouver ground, good evening, Alaska 6283. We're off of 8 left on Mike 3. We're just going straight ahead to the terminal here.
Alaska 6283, Vancouver ground, welcome to Vancouver, taxi to the ramp via Sierra.
I hear an odd echo.
The ramp Sierra discretion, Alaska 6283, thank you.
Is it my headset? Could it be my headset is causing that echo? All right. There's the last arrival for a while now. be at least like 15 more minutes before we get the next arrival coming in. Probably the one from the east. We got a bunch coming from the south now. We got probably 1, 2, 3. Just trying to count them off here on the V-pilot window. So we got a few happening. The donkey is back. Parked at Vancouver has tailspin listing while I do server maintenance. Please don't take any servers down now while we're having an event.
Westjet 108, Roger, that's approved. Continue taxi.
Keep them up and running.
Via Lima.
Thank you, Westjet 108.
Keep them up and running. There you are. I see you there, parked at gate 21 by the looks of it in Vancouver here. Just listening. Adding to the ground clutter and the number of aircraft. I wish the tower view worked.
Vancouver ground, good evening. Speedbird 8 Charlie, Matt, gate 71. Request,
I guess I could start Flight Simulator and see if it works.
Ground, hello, Jazz 8657 with you, clear 8 left.
Alright, let's do this.
I believe it was Speedbird 8 Charlie calling.
Just gonna start that.
Affirmative, Speedbird 8 Charlie.
And my track
Speedbird
IR.
8 Charlie, push back and start up is approved, tail to the east.
Push and start approved, tail east, Speedbird 8
I have nothing to lose by starting Microsoft Flight Simulator.
8657, welcome to Vancouver.
Maybe we can show what it looks like with all these airplanes parked on the ground, just for fun. I mean, I'm just sort of, now I'm doing things because I don't know what else to do, kind of waiting for stuff to happen here. Unfortunately, it's a little bit quiet right now. But that's part of the...
Vancouver Tower, 118.7.
118.7, Westjet 130.
Same for you, Horizon 2150, contact Vancouver Tower, 118.7. 118.7, Horizon 2150.
But I think that's part of the reason why we're, why we split things is so that we can, we can make sure that we all have, not your servers, not to worry. Okay, thank you. Here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator taking over the computer. I'm just going to cover it up. You're going to hear the intro
Horizon 2150.
sound effect there in a second. Oh, I see the Air Canada coming. It's not like a crazy busy, like there's a lot of airplanes on the ground, and most of them are still sitting at the gate kind of waiting to go here. So ground is working, but he's not like working super hard. But it's, especially now that the arrivals died off too, because the arrivals sort of keep it going, keep him working hard between the departures. So now that the arrivals have died off, that's going to help him out for at least a little while here. All right. I'll see if I can get Microsoft Flight Simulator running here with the tower view, but the trouble is, like, it doesn't work reliably in the long run. It kind of works, but then it just sort of it doesn't receive updates. So whatever airplanes you see at the time, they just stay there.
Vancouver ground, Volaris 456, ready for taxi, sir.
Volaris, so yeah, VOI.
Volaris 3456, Vancouver ground.
All right, VABB, I'm curious. I don't know what airport VABB is, so I'm going to look it up here.
Taxi via Juliet, Lima, cross runway 13, hold short runway 08, right?
VABB Airport. It is Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj International Airport.
Volaris 3456, can you
serving
repeat the
Mumbai.
taxi instructions, sir? I'm sorry.
Yep, and Volaris 3456, not a problem at all. Runway 08 right, altimeter 29993. Taxi via Juliet, Lima, cross runway 13, hold short runway 08 right.
Oh, I put down the wrong call sign, didn't I? At the bottom, not one person has pointed this out. I am on the wrong call sign at the bottom.
Taxi to runway 08 right via Juliet, Lima, cross runway 13, 08 right.
There we go. That's what it's supposed to be. It only took me an hour to notice that I had the wrong call sign up there. Oh, hilarious. Should go do some circuits just to piss off the tower guy.
Romeo Mike,
Don't tell him I told you.
November 711 Romeo
It's busy,
Mike,
but it's not like
Vancouver
crazy.
Tower,
It's steady, but it's not insane. So it's totally doable. You could totally do some circuits though. I'm sure they'd let you do it because it's not so ridiculous you couldn't do them right now. Hey, look, a handoff. An airplane. It's a miracle. Sometimes the way it is, sometimes your airspace ends up empty.
Speedbird 8 Charlie, request taxi.
Going to...
Speedbird 8 Charlie, runway 08 right, altimeter 2993, taxi via Juliet Alpha, Juliet, Lima, cross runway 13, hold short runway 08 right.
Altimeter 2993, taxi, hold short 08 right, via Juliet Alpha, Juliet, Lima, cross runway 13, Speedbird 8 Charlie.
Doesn't really matter where I park it.
Vancouver approach again, report to 17,000.
Air Canada 442, Vancouver, good day. Information is November, runway 08 left, plan the RNAV Zulu.
We'll pick up November and RNAV Zulu for
Air Canada 442, thanks, descend 9,000, the altimeter Vancouver 2993.
Descend 9,000 and 2993.
The only trouble with this is that it doesn't work though. That's the only trouble. Like Euroscope is not happy with vPilot now that it runs in a, what am I trying to say here? Now that it runs at a higher update rate. vPilot doesn't do that. vPilot doesn't run it at a higher update rate like it's supposed to. Let me just do this. Drone speed so we can get around this airport at a reasonable speed. And then we can go ahead and let's just go looking for airplanes. There's an airplane there. There's an airplane there. There's airplanes everywhere. It's totally not a realistic looking view, but it's kind of fun to look at it this way. And I might just even change the time ever so slightly so it's less. There we go. There you go. Now you can see most of the terminals and the airplanes that are coming and going from the terminals. Oops, wrong button. Pressing the wrong button here. It's not all the airplanes though by the looks of it. I think there's a few more that aren't showing up here on the ground radar.
Polaris 3456, contact Vancouver Tower, 108.7 today.
Just going to put it just on this side so I can keep myself.
Vancouver Tower 118 or 9er, I'm sorry.
Vancouver Tower on 118.7.
118.7, thank you sir, to your service, what are it?
I don't know who this guy is. He's not tagged up, so something's not right. Let's see here. Let's just bring back that ground view for a minute. Valeris. Yeah, see, and here's the thing. Like, Valeris is here on Lima, but this is the Valeris right here. Like, it just freezes.
Good evening, Air Canada 8843. We're at flight level 200 descending. We have information, Oscar.
Air Canada 8843 Vancouver. Good evening, Squawk Cadet. See, the trouble is like everybody freezes. The only way I'll get it to update is if I disconnect it and then reconnect it. And then you'll see him pop up down there. Air Canada 8843 Vancouver, Squawk Cadet.
Trying to do that. Don't really know how to do this on the CRJ. But,
all right, Air Canada 8843, let's do this. Then change Squawk new code 0745.
0745.
Tailspin, I saw you there. Have a good night, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Air Canada 442, descend descend 7,000.
10,000.
Air Canada 8843, thanks. Identified descend 1010,000. Traffic at 12 o'clock for about 10 miles is A320 level at southbound level at 9,000.
Okay, we'll descend down to 10,000. We'll look for the traffic. Air Canada 8843.
Air Canada 8843, thanks. Information in Vancouver's November. Runway 08 left, plan the RNAV Zulu.
RNAV Zulu to 8 left for 8843, thanks.
It's nice to see all these airplanes, but it's just a pity that tower view does not work, and it really disappoints me. Because I really love to do it, especially on stream. It adds so much kind of interest and excitement to the stream to see actual airplanes. So it's not just the radar screen, but it's also you kind of translate into what's actually happening on the ground. But yeah, unfortunately, Euroscope and Velocity do not play nice together. So with VATSIM Velocity up and running, Euroscope does not like VATSIM Velocity. It doesn't put out enough updates for vPilot to properly recognize it and put it into the sim. So yeah, unfortunately, this is what you end up with, is you end up with the planes they appear, but then they never move. The updates don't get registered properly. And Air Canada 442 Vancouver actually maintained 8,000.
8,000,
I should have kept him at 9,000. Air Canada 8843, I see you turning off the star there. Fly heading of 300 vectors to final.
300 vectors to final. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. Air Canada 8843.
Looks like you got the wrong transition mapped in there. Air Canada 8843, further left heading 260.
Right, left 260, Air Canada 8843. Thanks.
I'm watching for people to do this sort of thing. Funny. I'll put little notes in here so the departure controller can see what I'm doing or not doing properly here. It's nice to have that. It's a pity it's not working properly. Such a pity. Because it would be so great to see all these airplanes in Vancouver with this wonderful FS Dream Team scenery and see them navigating around, and we're not going to see that. And it's just a pity, just a disappointment. What can I say? All right, let's bring that other view back here and see what's going on there. That way, because I'm going to want my interview here soon. I was supposed to get replaced. I don't see the person who was supposed to replace me here. Oh, I do see him as being AFK, so I guess he's not coming to replace me just yet. I guess not. Well, whenever he wants to. I'll take a short little break and then go do a center here.
Vancouver approach, Jazz A651 is 12.3, descending 10,000 at egress.
Jazz 8651 Vancouver, hello, information is November, runway 08 left, plan the RNAV Zulu.
08 left, RNAV Zulu, Jazz A651.
Air Canada 8843, descend 4,000.
4,000, Air Canada 8843.
And Vidlo should be the left-hand transition here. Okay, yep, no, he's on the right course. I just want to make sure he's on the right course because it looked for a minute like he was off course there. Now we're getting a bit of a wave of arrivals going on. It was a little kind of quiet there in the middle, but that's what happens. It's nice that you have enough controllers around that nobody's probably hopefully feeling totally overworked to this point. I think it's a nice balance at this point between controllers where I think we all have a steady business, but we're not overwhelmed. Because the second you get overwhelmed, it's the enjoyment level goes down for everybody. I mean, I feel like I could do more. I could do the whole terminal probably if I had to, but Jazz 8651 Vancouver Squawk, new code 0762.
0762, Jet 8651.
Vancouver, good evening. Air Canada 2119 with you, level 170.
Air Canada 2119 Vancouver, good evening. Information is November, runway 08 left, plan the RNAV Zulu, descend 9,000 on altimeter 299er tree.
We'll descend to 9,000. We'll plane for the RNAV Zulu approach and copy the altimeter, Air Canada 2119.
Air Canada 442, descend 4,000. 8.
Say again for Air Canada 442.
Air Canada 442, descend 4,000.
4,000.
Son of a bugger. I swear I changed this and it changed back. There we go. I take it you're taking over. Air Canada 8843, proceed direct NACMA.
Direct NACMA for Air Canada 8843.
Air Canada 8843, thank you. Descend 3000. You're cleared the Vancouver Airport RNAV Zulu runway 08 left NACMA transition.
Okay, descend 3000. We're cleared for the RNAV Zulu 8 left NACMA transition. Air Canada 8843.
Air Canada 442, speed 200 knots.
Speed of 200,
Air Canada 8843, keep speed 230 or faster for now, please.
Okay, we'll keep at 230 or faster for Air Canada 8843.
He's got a shorter transition, so I got to get him slowed down or he's going to... This is not going to work. I don't think it's going to work.
And Arrival, good afternoon. WestJet 1771, just checking in at 14.8 across exit at 12,000, information November.
WestJet 1771, Vancouver, good evening. Information is November, runway 08 left, plan the RNAV Zulu, descend 10,000 on altimeter 299er tree.
Down to 10,000, 299er 3, and if possible, we'd like the ILS from runway 08 left, WestJet 1771.
WestJet 1771, no problem, plan the ILS 08 left.
08 left, WestJet 1771, thank you.
Air Canada 442, speed 180.
180, Air Canada 442.
He's got a little farther to go. He's got about 2 miles farther to go than this guy to get to the final approach course. So I think it's going to work out, but it's going to be awfully tight here. So all right, you're up and listening? Okay. Let me just see what I can do with this. Air Canada 442, after Vinlow, you can proceed direct MCAM. I'm going to have the approach clearance for you approaching MCAM itself.
Dr. Vinlow will proceed direct to MCAM.
Thank you. Okay, so we're on an 8th configuration. Let's see here. We're on an 8th configuration.
2119. Sorry to make your life harder, but we're having some technical difficulties here pulling up some approach plates. Would you be able to give us vectors for the ILS 08?
Air Canada 2119, no problem. Plan the ILS 08 left.
08 left, Air Canada 2119.
Air Canada 8843, speed 190 or faster.
190 or faster, Air Canada 8843.
Okay, so we're operating on the 8s. RNAV Zulu's the preferred approach for runway 08 left, so trying to give them either the NACMA or Vinlow transition. So I'm just trying to get this Air Canada 442 slowed down enough that he can make the turn and not hit this 8843 from the south. I think it's going to work out now. And then you've got 2 guys inbound to the southeast going down to 10,000, and 1 guy inbound for the northeast. And I marked if it says IL, that's for the they requested the ILS 8 left. Otherwise, they're planning the RNAV Zulu. All right, let me just get this guy turned here, make sure it works. And Air Canada 442, it's looking good now. You're cleared Vancouver Airport, RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left, Vinlow transition.
Sorry for the Hulu for 08 life left and pivotal transition.
Hopefully this guy makes his turn here. I'm just going to send him to tower in a second. I'll transfer these other guys to you. Yeah, you can do GAs. I asked the tower earlier, and he said, yeah, some of the GAs are okay for the south side, but they got quite a lot of departures, so nothing that isn't really needed. Air Canada 8843, speed 160 or faster to VATSIM. Contact the tower there, 118.7.
180 or greater to VATSIM, and we'll contact tower there for Air Canada 8843. Thanks.
And there you are. All right, so those are your four. There's only one tower up on 18.7 for both the north and the south side, and I think that's all you need to know. All right, no problem. Enjoy. All right, so I'm going to step away for just a couple minutes, take a little break. I'm going to come back in about, I think about 15 minutes here. Let me just check. We had a schedule up here of some kind. Yeah, in about 15 minutes or so, I'm going to come back and I'm going to switch on to one of the Vancouver Centre sectors. So, yeah, in the meantime, I'm just going to take a little break and I'll be back. So thanks for watching, guys. Enjoy the FNO. I'll leave this up and running here as an observer just so that you guys can see what's going on here, just for the fun of it.
Jazz 8651 request further descent.
Jazz 8651, descend 8,000.
All right.
8,000, Jazz 8651.
I'm going to go ahead and kill those. I'll put the other audio channels up too. And like I said, I'll be back in about 15 minutes or so when I get put the tower up, and I'll put the departure frequency or the ground frequency up. So lots to listen to now. Hopefully. There's the ground view. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Enjoy, and we'll talk to you again in a few minutes. All right, everybody, so we're back. Yeah, okay, yeah, my pop-up is something else, yeah. All right, guys, so we're back here. We're going to start. Okay. So we're taking over Vancouver West Centre, which is like the hub of activity here. As you can see, we got a lot of airplanes here going back and forth between Anchorage and Seattle. So here we are absorbing them all. Okay.
Vancouver Centre, Alaska 94.
Last station calling, say call sign and go ahead.
Alaska 94. I was wondering if we're getting a handoff to Seattle at this time.
Alaska 94 from contact Seattle Center on 128.30.
128.30, Alaska 94. Good night.
Okay. Alaska 130 contact Seattle. Same frequency again, 128.30.
128.30, Alaska 130. Thank you so much.
Vancouver Centre, Alaska 659, am I still with you?
Alaska 659, you should be with Anchorage, 132.175.
Can I get the frequency again, sir?
132.175.
132.175, Alaska 659.
All right, we're just taking over, trying to figure this out. It's hectic.
Vancouver Centre, UPS 7734 is back.
Yes, 7734.
Okay, got it. Alaska 1. Okay, yep. That's a lot of airplanes to have on your plate at one time. Holy crowley. This is about to get hectic. I like it though. This is gonna be hectic for the next little while. Delta 1359. Okay, Portland. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort these guys out and figure out exactly what they're doing here. These guys are looking good. They're all sort of nicely. Yeah, I see these guys coming across Vancouver there that all got the restrictions. Yeah, the nice thing is there's traffic, but like there's enough space in between. Like we can definitely work with it. Yeah, no, for sure. Yikes is right. There's a lot of airplanes here. We got to sort them all out, but we will find ways to do it one little bit at a time, and it'll probably take me about 20 to 30 minutes to wrap my head around this, to be honest. It's just that busy. That's okay. Right near Vancouver, I'm going to have this zoomed in view because this gets really cluttered here, especially with people trying to descend and all that other stuff. And yeah. And I need more information here. Yeah, I was guessing that.
Alaska 728, hello, Vancouver Centre, cruising 330.
Alaska 728, Vancouver Centre, hello, welcome aboard.
Alaska 728. I think so. It looks like it. I don't see any more 10s on. Yours is 10 for me, and this guy way to the west, you didn't talk to him at all, the UPS 264.
Vancouver Centre, American 461. Do you need me to change frequency yet?
American 461, negative, just stand by one.
I'll stay with you, American 461,
Yeah, no,
thanks.
All right, yeah, I think I can see what's going on anyways. Okay, yeah, I'll when I get time, I'll figure him out. Okay. Alaska 461, you can contact, American 461, you can contact Seattle now on 128.3. Have a good day.
128.30, thank you for the service, American 461.
Alaska 168, Vancouver, when ready, descend 17,000, Vancouver altimeter, Seattle altimeter, 29903.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Alaska 178.
Alaska 168, thanks, and in descent speed, transition to speed 300 or faster.
300 faster, Alaska 168.
United 556, Giant 314, Vancouver, when ready, descend 17,000, Vancouver Seattle altimeter 29903.
Descend, flight level 170, altimeter 29903 for Giant 314 Heavy.
Giant 314 Heavy, you got it, and speed 300 knots in transition, please.
300 knots in transition for Giant 314.
Okay, what do we got to do with these guys here? And National Cargo 6226 Vancouver, say your Mach number.
0.815 for National 6226.
And National Cargo 6226, can you do Mach 82 or faster?
I could try.
All right, that doesn't sound very optimistic. National Cargo 6226, keep it to Mach 0.81 or faster, please.
81 or faster, 6226.
Ava 695 heavy speed or Mach number decimal 80 or less, please.
80 less, EVA 695.
And Eva 695 Squawk 0775.
0775, EVA 695.
All right, Alaska 168, contact Seattle now on 128.3, good 8.
128.3, have a good night as well, thank you for your help. Alaska 168.
Yeah.
United 149, we're going to step away for about 5 minutes.
Sorry, who was that?
United 149 heavy.
United 149, thanks.
Thanks.
0221. Jedi 9er Kilo Bravo, contact Anchorage now on 132.17. See ya.
Say again, frequency 9 Kilo Bravo?
Jedi 9er Kilo Bravo, frequency 132.17, 3217.
3217. Thank you. Have a nice day. 9 Kilo Bravo.
Vancouver Jedi 6 Lima Alpha. I presume there's one for us as well.
Jedi 6 Lima Alpha. Sorry about that. Yeah, 3217 for you as well.
3217. See ya.
Giant 314. Contact Seattle now. 128.3. Have a good day.
128.3. Thank you.
And Alaska 92. When ready to send 17,000. Vancouver altimeters 299.3 and in transition 300 knots or less.
Lock.
Alaska 92, Vancouver, when ready to send 17,000. The Seattle altimeters 299.3 and speed 300 knots or less in transition.
When ready, 17,300 left, the transition left connector.
UPS 7734 heavy, Vancouver, what's your Mach number?
Mach point 90.
All right, UPS 7734. Thanks. Keep it to Mach. Let's make it 88 or faster, please.
Affirmative. 88 or faster.
UPS 2632 heavy. I'm gonna have to slow you down a fair bit here. Let's do this. Turn left 30 degrees. It's going to be a vector to create some in-trail spacing, and Mach decimal 82, please.
All right, left 30 degrees and Mach decimal 82 for UPS 2632.
Thank you very much.
Vancouver EVA 695. I'd like to press 430 if you're able.
EVA 695, affirmative, climb flight level 430.
Climb file 430, can we resume normal speed?
EVA 695, passing 410, normal speed.
Passing 410, normal speed, EVA 695.
Vancouver Centre, good evening, Alaska 6283, 150 for 16,000.
Alaska 6283, Vancouver, good evening. I'll have higher for you in about 5 miles.
Okay, Alaska 6283.
Vancouver Centre, Walker 953, request 5 minutes.
Which Walker was that?
953.
Walker 953, there you are. Okay, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Roger that.
Alaska 109er, just came back to the flight deck.
Alaska 109er, thank you. Alaska 92, mend your altitude, descend flight level 190.
190, Alaska 92.
Alaska 6283, climb flight level 180.
180, Alaska 6283.
Alaska 92, contact Seattle Center on 128.3, check in with the speed.
128.3 with speed, Alaska 92, good night.
UPS 2632. I got to create about 3 or 4 minutes here of spacing, so it's going to be a pretty abrupt turn here. Turn right, heading 050.
All right, right turn 050 for 30 or 2632.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Not a worry.
Yeah, 149 heavy, we're back.
Wow, okay. 149 heavy, roger.
UPS 7734 is I'm pushing it as hard as I can forward for him, so.
Don't worry about it. You do the best you can. I appreciate all the effort. Yeah, we just got to create about another 10 miles of space here. It's going to...
Vancouver Centre, Walker 953, back on flight log.
Flight level 550 to 600.
Alaska 6283, continue climb flight level 390.
Up to 390, Alaska 6283.
Walker 952, Vancouver 1 ready to send flight level 210. Walker 952, Vancouver 1 ready to send flight level 210. Oh, and he's gone. And he's gone.
611, 11,300. We're climbing for 16,000 direct Victoria.
United 611, Vancouver. Good day. Climb flight level 390.
Wow, climbing 390, United 611.
Alaska 6283, contact Seattle Center now 128.3. Good night.
28.3, good night, Alaska 6283.
Nope.
Vancouver Centre, Speedbird, Concord 7, flight level 588 on a block altitude.
And Speedbird 7, Vancouver Center, welcome. 264 earlier, we had to disconnect from VATSIM, and now it's out there. The call sign is in use, not let me file. Yep. Lots of stuff going on here. Manual transfer to 8 Center. All right, UPS 2632, thank you very much for your patience. Turn left direct to, let's make it left direct to Eden.
All right, not a worry, left direct Eden for 2632 heavy.
UPS 7734 heavy, contact Anchorage now, 132.17, see ya.
Over to Anchorage, and thanks for the great ATC. You did a wonderful job. I appreciate it.
No problem. Have yourself a good night. Alaska 1427, contact Anchorage Center now, 132.17.
Anchorage 132.175, Alaska 1427.
All right. UPS 264, are you squawking code 7164?
And Center, Alaska 102, finally with E330.
Sorry, what was who was the Alaska?
102 at 330.
Alaska 102, thanks.
Vancouver, hello, Alaska 630, follow 33.
Alaska 671, Vancouver Center, hello.
Oh.
And Center for Alaska 20, or no, sorry, UPS 2632. Do you want us still at Mach 82?
And UPS 2632, let's make it Mach 87 or less, just to keep you behind the other guy.
All right, perfect. 87 or less for 2632.
I keep doing that. All right. United 611, disregard. These guys are going to Portland. That's fine. That's fine. That guy's going that way. This guy's going. All right. Trying to kind of pick. I'm ignoring what's happening in the middle. trying to kind of ignore what's happening in the middle and really kind of focus on what's happening in the outskirts, because that's where the handoffs happen. So he said 5 minutes, so 32, 31. Alaska 84.75. Okay. All right. I'm going to just send him to Seattle right now, because the sooner I get people off my plate, the better off for me, really, at the end of the day. Really, that's just the case. United 611, contact Seattle now, 128.3. G'day.
All right, 283. We'll see you. Thanks a lot, United 611.
Wow. You just wow. UPS 2632, contact Anchorage now, 132.17. Let them know your mock number and that you're direct Eden.
All right, thank you for the help, and we'll go over 132.17 then with the mock knowledge. Thank you.
Okay, it seems like most of the stuff is kind of coming together. We got a bunch of kind of clumps of stuff happening here. We got to sort of sort out a little bit here, so let's just sort these here a little bit. These are okay. They're not terrible. They're not great, but they're not terrible. I do not need to subscribe to the ATC again here. Yeah, they're okay. They are okay. This guy's going to Vancouver. Flair's going to Vancouver. Okay. Walker's going to Seattle. He's away for a few minutes, but that's okay. All right, we're sort of sorting this out here a little bit, getting kind of a feel for what's going on here. I don't think we got too many things going on. All right, yeah, we answered UPS 264. UPS 264, are you on voice?
Hey, Prev.
UPS 264, contact Anchorage now on 132.17 and have yourself a good night.
Anchorage on 132.17. Thank you for the ATC.
All right. Flair 281 Vancouver. For your planning, it's runway 8 left for arrival in Vancouver, and the information, it was November. Can't seem to just find just the airport. I keep finding airplanes on top of the airport. There we are. And Flair 281 Vancouver.
Flair 281, go ahead.
Flair 281 for your planning. It's runway 08 left in Vancouver. Information is PAPA.
All right, thank you. Runway 08 left for landing and information Papa Flair 281.
You got it. Good thing I moved my yoke out of the way here to put my to get my keyboard right up front so I can type pretty easily here. Alaska 109er, contact Anchorage now, 132.17. Have a good night.
132.17, U2, Alaska 109er, out.
Out. Peace.
Vancouver Centre, hello. Alaska 487, level at 16,000.
Alaska 487, Vancouver Centre. Good day. Let's see here. Climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Alaska 487.
All right. These guys are okay. It's not terrible. There's lots going on, but it's not terrible. We kind of got some control of it here. Let's see here. All right, so WestJet 108. This guy's doing. This guy's doing. These guys are starting to catch each other, but they're within limits here. All right. I don't know why I lost my tag on Alaska 102. National Cargo 6226 Vancouver. You're going to be overtaken. I still need some mile and trail spacing here. Reduce to Mach 7.8 or less, please.
7.8 or less, 6226.
Thank you. Flare 281 Vancouver. When ready, descend flight level 290.
When ready, descend flight level 290, flare 281.
All right, what else we got going on here? Oops, wrong one. I need to be a little bit more careful. All right, because I'm just gonna do one more thing here.
Center United 149 Heavy, we've got some moderate turbulence up here at flight level 390.
Sorry, that was United 149?
149 Heavy, Roger.
All right, United 149, thanks for that report. Did you want to change altitude? I don't have any other reports of turbulence.
No, we're good. We're good.
Okay, thank you. Just sending out a little shout out to my can't type fast enough here. Sending a little shout out to my YouTube channel.
Vancouver Centre Horizon 2510 is 9,600 descending for 9.
Wait a second. And Horizon 2510. Oh, stand by. Actually, you should be with Vancouver. Vancouver Terminal. Give them a call now on 132.3.
323 Horizon 2510. Thanks.
All right, let's make sure I'm not missing any handoffs here. All right, this guy's coming pretty close now. Let's get him handed off. These guys are doing fine.
Vancouver Center United 556, may we step away from the cockpit for about 10 minutes?
United 556, before you do that, I just need you to squawk a new code of 0752.
Zero 0752 for United 556. Thank you so much, and off the below, and report back.
Thank you very much. 0239. Walker 49, contact Seattle 128.3. Good night.
128.3, Walker 49.
Delta 1359, same for you. Contact Seattle 128.3. Check it with the Mach number. United 556, thanks. I got you on the code change. Walker 953, are you back?
Yeah, sorry, I called you earlier, but you might not have heard me.
Or I may just not have marked it down. I got a lot going on. No problem. Walker 953, thanks. When ready, descend flight level 210.
Roger that, 210 at my discretion. I'll try not to crash the desktop like my buddy.
Hey, if there's less airplanes in my space, it just makes my life easier. All right. Yo. I switched over to Brad's frequency before Brad refused the handoff there. I don't even know why I picked it up there. I thought it was coming my way. All right, I'll send them to you, Lex. This guy keeps disappearing and popping back on frequency here. All right, let's see what we got here. Alaska 487, you got traffic over at your 1 o'clock for about 16 miles is a southeastbound 320, level at 370.
Roger, Alaska 487, looking for the traffic.
Flare 281, continue to send 17,000.
Continue to send 17,000, Flare 21.
Flare 281, the Vancouver altimeter 29901.
Altimeter 29901, Flare 21.
Center Alaska 487 has a traffic in sight.
Alaska 47, thanks. Alaska 96, your traffic about your 11 o'clock for, probably about 5 miles now, is a westbound 73, climbing through 30 for 36. Okay, or don't answer me. Fine. I got lots of stuff to do. I'm not gonna dwell. All right. Let's see here. Flair's the only one coming into Vancouver here. Everyone else is just overflying to get to Seattle here.
Hello, Vancouver Centre. It's Jazz 572, level 16,000.
Jazz 572, Vancouver. Hello. Climb play level 350.
Climb level 350, Jazz 572.
And Alaska 487, can you be through flight level 330 in the next 2 minutes?
Say, flight level passing in the next 3 minutes for Alaska 487.
Alaska 487, flight level 330 in the next 2 minutes.
We'll try our best, Alaska 487.
Alaska 487, thanks. Jazz 572, contact Seattle Center now, 128.3, see ya.
128.3, Jazz 572, thanks, yeah.
Walker 953, contact Seattle, 128.3, good night.
128.3, good night.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Vancouver Centre, Alaska 276, flight level 350, checking in.
Alaska 276, Vancouver, hello.
United 9658, just passing Tatoosh, level 320.
United 9658, Vancouver Centre, good evening. WestJet 108, contact Anchorage now, 132.17, see ya.
13217, WestJet 10, thanks.
Alaska 906, Vancouver, when ready to send flight level 210.
Down at 210, Alaska 96.
Alaska 96, in transition speed 300 knots or faster, please.
300 or greater in transition, Alaska 96.
All right, so these guys are all kind of working out pretty well here. And then these guys are also going to Anchorage, so we'll have to see as they kind of reach top of climb who's going fast and who's going slow. And yeah, oh, that's okay. That's going to be fine. He's kind of leading a pack. This guy's kind of bringing up the rear of a pack. But it's going to be okay, I think. All right. Okay, so let's get these guys handed off here. They're not 25 miles in trail, but I'm going to argue that there's also tons and tons of space on either side of them, so lots of room to build the space that's necessary. EVA 695 heavy, contact Anchorage now, 132.17. Have a good night.
3217, have a good night. Either 695.
And National Cargo 6226, same for you. Contact Anchorage 132.17. Let them know your mock number on the check-in there.
Yeah, we'll see you next time. 6226.
Good night. Walker 720 Vancouver, when ready to send flight level 210 and transition speed 300 knots or faster.
Alright, one ready down at 210, 300 knots on the transition, Walker 720.
It's a good thing there's not a lot of other stuff happening besides just this back and forth, because boy, if there was like departures and arrivals happening, it would really kind of throw me off. I'm starting to feel like I've got a handle on the traffic now. I think it's also the traffic is petering out a little bit, but I'm feeling like I finally got a handle on it. But it does, when you've got this many airplanes, it takes about a half an hour to really kind of feel like you know what you're doing here. Speedbird 7 Heavy, contact Anchorage now, 128 decimal, correction, contact Seattle 128.3.
28, please. Speedbird 7 Heavy, good day.
All right. Ask 8475's got to squawk a new code because I got a duplicate code going on there. All right, these guys are doing okay. Flare is coming through this way. I'm not sure who Air India is talking to. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I got a nice view that I kind of like. It's working out well here. I think a lot of guys on the ground are getting assigned new numbers that match the numbers of the existing aircraft in the flight. Is why I keep getting all these aircraft having to change codes here with duplicate codes. What's this one? FTL. Flight Avia 41 Heavy, contact to Anchorage now, 132.17.
132.17, Tigers 41 Heavy.
All right, it was obviously way off. All right, feel like we got a little bit more of a good sense of what's going on here, though. Not too many Vancouver arrivals, though, honestly. It's all to Seattle. It's all about Seattle to Anchorage. Vancouver's just caught in the crossfire. There we go. All right. What else we got here? Qantas 1123 Vancouver, when ready, descend flight level 210 and transition speed 300 knots or less.
When ready, 210, transition speed 300 knots or less. Qantas 1123 Heavy.
I'm curious. I hear this echo, and I wonder if it's my headset or if it's something with the streaming, and I have to like adjust the settings. I don't hear. I haven't noticed it before on any other stream, so I think it's probably more likely just a Flare 281. Contact Vancouver Arrival now, 128.6. Good night.
Alright, 212.6, thank you, and see ya, Flare 21.
And Flare 281, just make sure you got the frequency right. It was 28.6.
28.6, A firm, Flare 21.
Roger. Wait a second. That's not right. This guy's going via Seattle. Yeah.
Vancouver Centre, correction. Air Canada 117 with you at flight level 160.
Air Canada 117 Vancouver, hello. Climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Air Canada 117.
And Air Canada 117, are you direct to Seattle VOR at this time?
We are not. We are heading 190.
Air Canada 117, direct to Seattle VOR, please.
Direct Seattle VOR, Air Canada 117.
Now these guys, they're not like ridiculously close together. And he keeps vanishing. This guy vanishes off constantly. He's on, he's off, he's on, he's off. What are you going to do? Well, I'll take him and just send me a whole slew of airplanes all at once. All right, let's send him. Air Canada 117, contact Seattle now, 128.3, good night.
128.3, good night.
Vancouver Centre, Air Canada 537, file 330.
And who was that? Air Canada 537?
Correct. Air Canada 537, flight level 330.
Air Canada 537, welcome. Alaska 996, contact Seattle now, 128.3, check in with the assigned speed.
128.3, and we'll tell them the speed, Alaska 96.
United 149 Heavy Vancouver, when ready, descend flight level 210, transition speed 300 knots or less. United 149 Vancouver, when ready, descend flight level 210, transition speed 300 knots or less. United 149 Vancouver.
United 149, go ahead.
United 149 Vancouver, when ready, descend flight level 210, transition speed 300 knots or less.
Got it, 210, transition speed 300 knots or less, United 149 Heavy.
Vancouver Centre, Alaska 418 with you flight level 350.
Alaska 418 Vancouver Centre, hello.
Vancouver Centre, hello. FedEx 140, flight level 350.
FedEx 140 at 350, hello. And somebody else tried to call there?
It was Premier 390 Golf Mike, flight level 410.
November 930 Golf Mike, Vancouver Centre, hello. All right, so these guys are going to come down here.
Alaska 418, can we step away for 30 minutes?
And, okay, sorry, that was Alaska 418. How long do you want, sorry?
30, we can do 20 if that is better.
Alaska 418, let's see, that's not a problem. 30 minutes is approved. Just let me know when you're back, please.
Or we'll call you back, Alaska 418.
United 586, Vancouver Centre is reporting back.
United 556, thank you.
United 149, we're confirming we're going down to flight level 210.
United 149 Heavy, affirmative. I keep putting them 210 because I just want to have room to get these guys that are out of the terminal past this stream. Walker 720, contact Seattle 128.3 and check in with speed.
120.3, we'll check in with the speed. Walker 720, toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Toodaloo. No echo on your side. Okay, thank you, Texas One Flyboy. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm so busy. I didn't even have a chance to look at the chat there. I've got my my letters of agreement and everything on my other screen here. I've got so much information going on in front of me here. But thank you. Yeah, I'm hearing an echo, and it's I think it is just my headset. I think it's probably some setting with the headset, and I don't want to mess with the settings right now while we're on stream, but I will play with it next time. Okay, so he's going to be away for a while. And And United 149 Heavy, make it speed 270 knots or less. You're gaining traffic ahead.
270 knots or less, 149 Heavy.
Qantas 1123, can you pick it up to 320 knots for me, please?
Okay, 1123.
He started down early. He did not, and that's kind of screwing me over. United 149. I'm going to need to give you a short factor for spacing here. Turn right heading 180. I'll have Jawbone here shortly.
Right to 180, no problem. United 186 Heavy.
He didn't start down, and this guy started down early. I think this guy probably started down a little bit too early, but that's okay. United 149, if you can do it, speed 250 knots or less, and I'll get you some speed back here shortly.
250 knots or less, United 149 Heavy.
I kind of dropped the ball there. I wasn't paying attention. Not good on me here. These guys are all just VFR, except for the Alaska guy there. They're going to have some fun when they come down to Vancouver. Lots of stuff going on in Vancouver, and I probably should pull open Comox here at the end of the day. Do I have a separate Comox view, I wonder? Do I have a terminal view for Comox? I would think I would. CYVR Arrival. There we go. What's funny is that it's removed the terminal view, the terminal boundary there. Let's see if we can get that terminal boundary back up. There we go. That got me the terminal view back up. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. So now I can at least have Comox. Because if these guys start flying through the terminal airspace, I should have some stuff ready to go for them here. All right. This is the Vancouver Arrival view. I'm honestly just going to close this right now because I don't need this. I don't need this. I do actually need the information I have in front of me when I need it. There's a lot of airplanes going on here. Give them just like another 1 or 2 minutes just to make sure I keep the spacing here. All right. Qantas 1123, contact Seattle now 128.3, check in with the assigned speed.
283, Qantas 1123 with the speed. Thanks, mate. Cheers.
See ya. United 149, proceed direct Jawbone.
Direct Jawbone, United 143 Heavy.
See, and that's fine. That spacing is fine. It's not excessive, but it's fine. It's more than good enough for what we're doing here. I just see so many aircraft over here. It looks like total chaos to me, but I don't know how much this guy can see. I don't know how big his sector really truly is. They're still, at the end of the day, are we down to 1 Seattle sector? No, we're down to 3 Seattle sectors still. We still got 3 Seattle sectors, so it's still plenty of sectors left to go. What I would like to see on here is, no, you know, I'd like to see it on this side. I would like to see my inbound list as well. There we go, that's better. United 149er heavy, you can do speed 270 or less now.
270 or less, United 149 Heavy.
United 149 Heavy, thank you very much for all the help. Check in with the speed. Contact Seattle now 128.3. Have a good night.
283, thanks for your help, sir. 149 Heavy.
See ya. Anchorage is still a long way from the northern section of our airspace. So that's the thing. Seattle is like they're right there. They're right in the you know, the almost in the arrival phase right there. They're definitely descending on the star. Wow. San Francisco's online too, and there is a lot of stuff happening. The whole just like West Coast from Seattle all the way up to Alaska is just plastered with airplanes looking at VATSPI. What a fun evening. I haven't participated in a Friday night ops as a pilot or a controller in quite a long time, and it's tons of fun to do. See, and I was worried about these two guys here, and this guy kept going at 470. This guy didn't only accelerate to 450 in cruise, so he's fine. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's working out quite nicely here. These guys are all Victoria, Mariner 7, Victoria, Mariner 7, Victoria, Mariner 7, and then all these other guys that are heading southbound are also across Victoria, which works out pretty well for me. Like I can just, if I need to, I can keep them down low as they approach Victoria. Yeah. What else was I looking for here? I feel like I was looking for something else and I completely completely lost track of what I was doing here. I was trying to pull up that other what's it called? LOA over there as well. Which I should have it saved on my computer. I swear I do, but you can never find things when you're looking for them, honestly. Yeah, it was definitely really hectic when I first got on. No, that was a little over the top at first. I'm gonna start paying more attention to these handoffs to me because some of them are errant. All right. Because apparently, I believe the event ends now, but like looking at the traffic, as is typical with VATSIM, the traffic is not done when the event ends. That's pretty much always the way it is. We plan like a 4-hour event, and the traffic tends to peak at about 3 hours and 45 minutes and just continues petering out for the next like 3 to 4 hours. So there we go. There he goes. It's not too much going on in my airspace. Everything's kind of organized right now. It is petering out a bit. I mean, there's still lots of airplanes kind of transiting in all directions, but it does seem like it's starting to peter out a little bit. But I mean, at the end of the day, like by peter out, I just mean like probably most people who are flying are airborne and are part of the way to their destination. But that's not necessarily true because I look at over here at San Francisco. There's 16 guys on the ground in San Francisco, but everywhere else is kind of petering out. Vancouver's down to 4 guys on the ground, 2 in 3 in Portland. Departures, anyways, 3 in Seattle, Anchorage, 2. So most people are kind of underway now that are going places. Yeah, like looking at the inbounds to Seattle and Vancouver, most of the inbounds are kind of gone. So it feels like it's going to start dying now as these aircraft kind of pass through our space.
Alaska 1. Alaska 728, Vancouver Center?
Vancouver Center, go ahead.
I was just quiet out there. I just didn't know if I lost connection or what.
Yeah, no, I just got it all organized, so. All right, but apparently we're going to be taking over West Terminal here, so okay, that's probably why I'm doing this. All right, hold on. And let's do open CYVR approach 8, because that apparently is me now. All right, so I didn't realize that when the handoff was happening that I was now Seattle Center's planning to pack it in, though. Looks like all the Seattle Centers are planning to go offline. That's fine. Whatever. I will make it work somehow.
Vancouver Centre, Air Canada 125 Heavy, Whiskey, flight level 160.
Air Canada 125, Vancouver Arrival. Hello, information's Papa, runway 08 left, plane the RNAV Zulu.
Runway 8 left flight, the RNAV 0, Air Canada 125.
Air Canada 125, I'll correct, descend 9,000.
He said 9,000, Air Canada 125.
And Air Canada 125, my mistake, actually, descend 10,000.
10,000, Air Canada 125.
FedEx 140 Heavy, contact Vancouver Centre 133.7. See ya.
133.7, FedEx 140 south.
So I'll send that one over as well. Air Canada 537, contact Vancouver Centre 133.7. Have a good night.
133.7, Air Canada 537, see ya.
Yeah, definitely petering out. The traffic is kind of heading to where it needs to be. All right, SkyWest 1299 needs to call me here in a moment. So are we losing like all of our Vancouver centers or our Seattle centers? We are, aren't we? I mean, I get it. Like if you have something else to do, by all means, but I am not one to up and run. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on the West Coast. I mean, it's waning a little bit now. People, knowing that the event is supposed to be over now, people have all aim to at least be airborne before now. But we'll see what happens here. So are you heading out now, Lex? Is that the idea? Okay. Just because I still see you up there, so I feel bad like having this airplane still. Just because I still see you on the list, I'm like, should I have this airplane or not? Okay, cool. And do we have any Anchorage centers left? Nope. Boy, they really like just 3 o'clock and that's it. We're done. Gone. Bye. Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange? Well, anyways, I mean, I get the event's over, but like I am certainly not one to necessarily abandon right away. If there's airplanes on the scopes and I still have time in my, time in my day to deal with it. I mean, it's only 11 o'clock for me, so I could definitely do one more hour. I got not much to do tomorrow, anyways. I'm not doing a flight stream for the first Saturday morning in a while. Just because I knew I'd be kind of up late doing this, and I figured I'd probably be one of these guys that sort of hangs on until the event is over. Unlike Seattle, where they just like there must be like 75 aircraft in the Seattle Center sector, and they're just like goodbye. Literally every single controller logged off simultaneously. Yeah, it's surprising kind of how fast they kind of pack it in. Like I get it. 4 hours and you're kind of done with it. But like for me, like if there's still traffic coming, like I will, if I don't have a reason to leave, if I don't have something to do, I will continue controlling.
Sky was 1299 with you, 14,000.
SkyWest 1299 Vancouver, squawk it in.
Alright, in.
SkyWest 1299 Vancouver, thank you. Identified through 13,500 to send 10,000. Vancouver altimeter is 29901. Runway 08 left, it's information Papa.
Alright, 08 left and down at 10,000, that's Skywest 1299.
SkyWest 1299, call correct. Plan the Arnav Zulu, runway 08 left.
Fly the Arnav Zulu, 08 left, Skywest 1299.
Yeah, one Anchorage Center left, and he just disappeared. He's gone. He logged off as well. So they all packed it in at 0300. I get it. The event ends, but like it's like for me, like as a controller, like I'm happy to see this many airplanes in one place. Like it blows my mind that these guys are just like, nope, bye, gone. Just kind of really blows my mind because like if I saw that many airplanes in my airspace, I would try my best to try and handle the traffic for as long as I could. I mean, it's gonna be chaos in Seattle for the next half an hour now because there's literally 100 airplanes inbound. There's literally, maybe not 100, but there's literally like 20 or 30 airplanes inbound to Seattle, 20 or 30 airplanes inbound to Portland. Not even the towers online. Literally just, they all just packed it in. Alaska 125 to send, correction, Air Canada 125 to send 4,000.
4,000, Air Canada 125.
And SkyWest 1299, where you going there?
Yeah, not too sure. We're going back on Pat Skywest 1299.
SkyWest 1299. How about this? Just proceed direct NACMA for the Arnav Zulu 8 left.
Direct NACFA, Skywest 1299.
Yep.
And Vancouver Centre, Alaska 102 question.
Alaska 102, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if it was just me or did every single center on the VATSIM network just disconnect?
The event ended 8 minutes ago, and I guess they all had something better to do.
Lovely. Okay.
If you'd like to divert to Vancouver, we'll be online for a little while longer.
Well, I'm definitely not landing in that amount of traffic in Seattle, so yeah, I would like to do that.
Okay, Alaska 102. You're re-cleared, let's see here. Let's give you a little bit of room to get down here. So you're re-cleared, present position, direct Keen. That's Kilo Echo India November, and join the Keen Arrival. Why do I not have...
Okay, direct Keen and join the Keen Arrival, Alaska 102.
Alaska 728, we'll take the same with our company.
All right, Alaska 728, you're re-cleared Vancouver via present position direct Keen, Kilo Echo India November, and fly the Keen to Arrival.
Yeah, we're going to be cleared direct Keen and then fly the Keen to Arrival. Give us just a minute to get it situated here, and can we fly present heading while we're programming?
Alaska 728, yeah, sure, whenever you get it ready, direct Keen, and when ready to send flight level, let's make it descend 17,000 on altimeter, 29901.
Vancouver Centre, American 257 with the climbing out of 4,000 to 7,000 just off of Vancouver.
American 257 Vancouver, thanks. Identified climb 9,000.
9,000, American 257.
Air Canada 125, you're cleared Vancouver Airport, Arnav Zulu, runway 08 left, Vinlow transition.
Cleared Arnav Zulu, runway 8 left, Vinlow transition, Air Canada 125.
Alaska 728, while you're getting Keen set up there, fly heading of, make it 050. And it's a little bit awkward, but I'm just going to give you some room to lose altitude this way.
050 to the right?
To the left.
Oh, turn left heading 050 for Southwest, Alaska 728.
You got it. United 556 Vancouver, you're leaving my airspace to the northwest. Anchorage is logged off. You can switch the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Good day.
Oh, I'm leaving. Okay. CYVR Vancouver, have a good rest of your day. Have a good night.
Keen 2. Alaska 102, Vancouver, when ready to send 17,000, Vancouver altimeters 29901. Alaska 102, Vancouver, when ready to send 17,000, altimeter 29901.
Okay, down to 17,000 and 29901. Is there, there's no transition on the Keen 2 arrival, right?
Keen is the transition, yeah.
Okay, roger.
I believe it is the only one, if I recall correctly. And actually, Alaska 102, I haven't looked at this for a while, so there are two transitions, Trina and Port Hardy. It doesn't matter which one you put in because Keen's way after them.
Okay, we'll just do the Port Hardy, you said?
Yeah, Yankee Zulu Tango.
Sorry, we'll do the Powell transition for Alaska 102.
Okay, Alaska 102, that works. SkyWest 1299, descend 8,000.
8,000 Skywest 1299.
Alaska 257, turn right direct to Seattle VOR on course, climb 16,000. American 257, proceed direct Seattle VOR on course, climb 16,000.
Direct Seattle VOR up to 16,000.
And SkyWest 1299, descend 4,000.
Down to 4,000 Sky.
Alaska Alaska 728. I'm going to get you to bring the speed back to get you behind company now. Make it Mach decimal 7.2 or less for now.
Alaska 728, that was for me, 0.72 or less on the Mach?
Yeah, Alaska 728. Just because the turn was a little late, I think you're going to be behind the company here. So Mach 7.2 or less, I'm going to get you number 2 here.
Mach 7.2 or less for Southwest 728. We're directing Keen right now.
Perfect, thank you.
Vancouver Centre, Delta 74 Heavy, with you, good evening, maintaining 10,000.
Alaska 74, or sorry, Delta 74, squawk, I need a new code from you, squawk 0774.
0774, Delta 74 Heavy.
SkyWest 1299, you're cleared Vancouver Airport, RNAV Zulu runway 08 left, NACMA transition. SkyWest 1299, you're cleared the Vancouver Airport, RNAV Zulu runway 08 left approach, NACMA transition.
Clear for the 08 left approach, NACMA transition, SkyWest 1299.
Alaska 728, descend flight level 280.
Descend 280, Alaska 728.
And Alaska 102, if you can, keep the speed up for me as much as you can. The descent, I'm going to put you ahead of the company.
We're going to 330 in the descent for Alaska 102.
Perfect, Alaska 102. Just keep it up for me as long as you can. Disregard the speed restrictions on the star.
Yeah, welcome.
American 257, climb flight level 290.
290, American 257.
Delta 74, you're identified descending through 10,000. Descend now 8,000. Plan the RNAV Zulu runway 08 left. It's information Quebec. Delta 74 Heavy, descend 8,000. Plan the RNAV Zulu runway 08 left. Information Quebec.
Descend 8,000, RNAV Zulu 8 left, information Quebec, Delta 74 Heavy.
And Alaska 728. All right, we're going to change this up again. You can increase your speed to your maximum speed and descend flight level 240. I'm going to put you back ahead.
Descend 240 will go up to our maximum speed for Alaska 728.
Alaska 102, I'm going to get you to start reducing whenever you can. Make it speed 270 or less.
Okay, 270 or less for Alaska 102.
Thanks for your help, guys. Air Canada 125 Heavy, contact the tower 118.7, passing Bexham. Have a good night.
118.7, Air Canada 125, have a good day.
All right. Busy.
Vancouver Centre, Westjet 1775, is passing through 16.3.
Westjet 1775, Vancouver Centre, good evening. Squawk code 0735.
075 WestJet 1775.
No matter what I do with these guys, it's not quite working out well, but that's okay. We'll make it happen. Alaska 728, descend, flight level 210.
210, Alaska 728.
I don't know what to do with these guys, no matter what I do.
And we're dropping like a horse here, so.
Thank you. And Alaska 728, it's information Quebec in Vancouver, runway 08 left, plan the Arnav Zulu, runway 08 left.
Arnav Zulu 08 left for Alaska 728, and yeah.
WestJet 1775 Vancouver, identified descending through 14,500, descend 8,000, Vancouver altimeter is 29er.
8,000 and 2989 for WestJet 1775.
WestJet 1775, thanks, information Quebec, plan Arnav Zulu, runway 08 left.
Call Quebec on plan Arnav Zulu 8 left for WestJet 775.
Alaska 728, I don't have an Arnav Zulu, I have a Arnav, oh, well, stand by.
Alaska 728, if you like, I can also set you up for the ILS.
ILS would be perfect, thank you.
No problem.
Expect ILS 08 left for Alaska 728.
Rich. Alaska 102, descend 1000. Vancouver altimeter is 2989er.
Okay, 2989 down to 11,000 for Alaska 102.
Delta 7, disregard. Correction, American 257. You're leaving my airspace to the south. Seattle has gone offline. Switch the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Good night.
Good night, American. Switching.
Go ahead.
United 265 with you.
Oh, stand by. And, sorry, was that United 265 there?
Yes, United 265.
United 265, Vancouver Centre, good evening, Squawk Cadet.
Wilco, United 265, there we go.
And for Alaska 102, if it's not any big deal, then ILS would also be perfect for as well.
Alaska 102, no problem, you can plan on that. Alaska 102, no problem, you can plan on that. I'll be right back with you. Okay, yeah. Well, it's fine. It's up to you. I've got the tower frequency up now as well. Did you have anyone on the ground frequency or just the tower frequency? Okay, cool. I bandboxed it so I can hear so you don't have to switch them right now. Alaska 102, yeah, you can plan the ILS runway 08 left. The information in Vancouver is Quebec.
Yeah, we got Quebec and IS 08 left for Alaska 102.
All right, Alaska 102, fly heading 180 vectors to final.
Okay, 180 vectors to final for Alaska 102.
And Alaska 102, descend 7,000.
Okay, down to 11 for 102.
7,000, Alaska 102.
Oh, sorry, 7,000 for Alaska 102.
Delta 74 heavy, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, Delta 74 heavy.
So now the tower's going to hand me his stuff as well, which is not going to help. Hey, United 265, I'm sorry I missed the flash. If you can do the ident again, please.
Wilco, there we go.
United 265, thanks. You're identified descending through 13.7, information in Vancouver's Quebec, runway 08 left, plan the Arnav Zulu, descend 10,000.
Descend 10,000 feet, United 265. Is it alright if we get the ILS 08 right approach?
United 265, sorry, you want the ILS 08 right?
Correct, United 265.
United 265, that's approved. Plan the ILS 08 right. Alaska 728, descend 1000.
Descend 11000, last 728.
All right, do you want the SkyWest that's on final, or should I just keep him then? Nice, thank you. I'm too busy to even notice. SkyWest 1299 Vancouver. The winds are 0 650 at Niner. Clear to land, runway 08 left.
08 left, clear to land, Skywest 1299.
At WestJet 204, are you with Vancouver?
Vancouver Centre, sorry, WestJet 204 is with you at 9,300, climbing to flight level 370.
WestJet 204, in future, please read the chart before you depart. The chart does say you're supposed to maintain 7,000. You can continue your climb to flight level 370.
We'll follow that next time, climbing to 370, WestJet 204.
And Alaska 728, fly heading 280, vectors to lose altitude.
Fly heading 280, vectors final. Southwest, sorry, Alaska.
Alaska 102, descend 4,000.
4,000 for 102.
Alaska 102, turn left, heading 120.
Is that for 102?
Alaska 102, affirmative, heading 120, now vectors to final.
Okay, 120 for Alaska 102.
Delta 74, speed 190 or less.
190 or less for Alaska 102.
Sorry, no, negative. Alaska 102, you keep the speed up for me. Delta 74, speed 190 or less.
190 or less, Delta 74 heavy.
All right, WestJet 204, proceed direct, add 6 on course.
Proceed to add 6. Proceed direct to add 6. WestJet 204.
American 3 Papa Zulu, you ready?
Yes, sir, fully ready. American 3 Papa Zulu.
American 3 Papa Zulu, contact me once you're airborne. The wind 050 at Niner, cleared for takeoff, runway 08 right.
08 right, clear for takeoff for American 3 Papa Zulu.
Delta 74, heavy, descend 3,000.
Descend 3,000, Delta 74 heavy.
Alaska 102, descend 3,000.
Down to 3,000 or 102.
Delta 74, vectors to final, fly heading 260.
Vectors to final, fly heading 260, Delta 74 heavy.
Alaska 728, descend 5,000. Alaska 102, turn back to the right, heading 150. You're going to be a little bit tight for that intercept.
Okay, 150 for Alaska 102.
Alaska 102, thanks. Descend 2,000, speeds your discretion.
Okay, 2,000 for Alaska 102.
Alaska 728, can we reduce speeds? We're going 332 knots.
Yeah, Alaska 728, speed your discretion for now. Fly heading 180 and descend 5,000.
Fly heading 180, descend to 5,000.
Air Canada 125, welcome to Vancouver. Where are you parking?
Charlie 50, Air Canada 125.
Air Canada 125, taxi Mike Juliet for 50.
Taxi to Gate 50, Charlie 50 via Mike Juliet. Air Canada 125.
WestJet 1775, descend 5,000.
Then 5,000, WestJet 1775.
Alaska 102, thanks for the help. Heading 120 for the intercept, you cleared the ILS, runway 08 left.
Okay, 120 for the heading and clear ILS, runway 08 late for Alaska 102.
Delta 74, fly heading 350.
Flighting 350, Delta 74.
Skywest 1299, welcome to Vancouver. That traffic's going to start moving momentarily. Where are you parking?
Park it close to the gate, Skywest 1299.
Skywest 1299, okay. Taxi Tango into the apron.
Alright, Tango into the apron, Skywest 1299.
Air Tower Low, Giant 7889, clearance down to Los Angeles.
All right, Giant 7889, give me a minute, I'll be back with you.
Sure.
All right, Alaska 728, right turn heading 120. Correction, left turn 120.
Left turn 120, Alaska 728.
I don't have the departure list up at all even, because I wasn't expecting to do departures. All right.
Vancouver Centre, November 75 X-ray, checking in a little early, descending via the Gris 7, we're 10 or 9 to the south of Bezo, and we've got the weather.
All right, 75 X-ray, squawk at 10.
I did, 75 X-ray.
Alaska 10, correction, Delta 74, turn right heading 050 for the intercept, clear the RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left.
Turn right, 050, clear for 8 left, RNAV Zulu.
Delta 74, that's correct. November 75 X-ray, Vancouver, thanks. Identified. Descend 12000. The Vancouver altimeter is 29er, runway 08 left, RNAV Zulu.
Down to 12,000, request 8 right, 75 X-ray.
75 X-ray, 8 right's approved. Do you want the ILS or the visual?
ILS.
75 X-ray, plan that. Alaska 728, track the 8 left localizer inbound.
Join the 8 left localizer inbound, left fifth floor.
Alaska 102, Vancouver, winds are 050 at 9er, clear to land, runway 08 left.
Little land to right left for left 102.
All right, Giant 7889, you're cleared to Los Angeles via the Vancouver 1 departure. Radar vectors to Seattle VOR, flight plan route. Departure runway is 08 right, squawk code 0704.
That's clear to Los Angeles via the Vancouver 1 departure, radar vectors to Seattle, and off of 08 right, 0704, Giant 7889.
American 3 Papa Zulu, say passing altitude.
Passing 5,200, American 3 Papa Zulu.
American 3 Papa Zulu, thanks. Identified, climb 16,000.
Climb 16,000 on present heading confirm.
American 3 Papa Zulu, affirm. I'll have a turn for you shortly. Break Giant 7889. Your read back is all correct. Information, we'll have to probably get another ATIS going here in a little bit when I have a chance. Advise ready for taxi.
Roger, we'll call ready for taxi, Giant 7889.
WestJet 1775 via NACMA cleared the RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left, descend 3000 to intercept.
3,000 in place for the ILS, for the RNAV 8 left after NACMA for WestJet Centre.
And Alaska 728, looks like you missed the loc. Just keep the present heading 5000. I'm going to just vect you behind in one more airplane here.
Roger. Okay. Yeah, we'll go 5,000. Yeah, my first one didn't pick anything up, so okay. Yeah, we'll go continue 5,000 present heading.
Yeah, no problem. Sometimes the sim does not like to do it. No worries. Delta 74, the winds are 050 at 9er. You're clear to land, runway 08 left.
Land 08 left, that's 74 heavy.
United 265, descend 6000.
Gonna maintain 6,000, United 265.
November 75, X-ray, descend 1010,000.
1010,000, 75 X-ray.
American 3 Papa Zulu, turn right heading 120.
120, American 3 Papa Zulu.
Alaska 102, where are you parking tonight?
I have no idea.
That's right, you didn't know you were coming here. Alaska 102, turn right on Mike, enter the apron at Sierra, and you can pick any gate there. That's all the transporter area.
Get Mike Sierra, then pick the gate. Alaska 102, good night.
WestJet 1775, if I didn't, you're cleared the RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left.
Cleared RNAV Zulu, 08 left for WestJet 775.
Left 28, we captured Loc really late. You want us to continue or continue the heading if you told us?
Alaska 728, since you're in the turn, continue the left turn 350. I've just got to put you behind that traffic at your 12 o'clock. So heading 350, I'm just going to start bringing the speed back to get behind that traffic.
Second, Flare 714 with you, flight level 188, descending 17,000.
Flare 714, Vancouver, hello, fly heading 260, descend 9,000.
Heading 260 down to 9,000, Flare 714.
WestJet 1775, speed 190 or faster, please. I got to try and keep you ahead of some traffic here.
Yeah, I'm doing 210 for now for WestJet Centre.
Thank you very much. Alaska 728, yeah, fly heading 350, just be a very short vector through the localizer just to build some space from the traffic ahead.
Roger, we'll continue 350. Yeah, we picked it up almost like maybe a mile outside of the localizer zone, so I don't know why, but we did.
Not a problem. United 265, descend 5,000.
Descend 5,000, United 265.
Flare 714, make the heading 280. It's going to be runway 08 left, plan the RNAV Zulu.
We're flying into Victoria.
Oh, Flare 7114, I apologize. That's my mistake there. All right, Flare 714, just continue the present heading vectors for Victoria. I'll get you an approach shortly.
It's all good. You seem like you have your hands full.
Vancouver Tower, good evening. WestJet 442 engine start complete, ready for taxi 08 right.
WestJet 442, thanks. Information. I don't have any information up. Let's see here. The Vancouver altimeter is 2989, the wind 050 at 9er. Taxi Golf Hotel and Lima, cross runway 13 for 8 right.
Golf Hotel Lima, cross 13 for 08 right, WestJet 442.
Alaska 728, turn right heading 0, correction, heading 120 and descend 3000.
120, descend, maintain 3000. Alaska 728.
WestJet 1775, speed 160 or faster to Bexham, please.
160 or faster for WestJet 1775.
United 265, we need vectors to approach here. We're approaching manual waypoint.
United 265, just fly the present heading. I'll have vectors shortly. American 3 Papa Zulu, proceed direct to Seattle VOR, continue climb flight level 250.
CYVR and climb 220, confirm for American 3 Papa Zulu.
It's American 3 Papa Zulu, affirmative, climb flight level 250.
250, Sierra Alpha, VR for American 3 Papa Zulu, thanks.
Flare 714, stop your descent at 11,000, plan runway 09er in Victoria.
Send 11,000 for 09, Flare 714.
Flare 714, Victoria, altimeter 29er88.
Copy all, thank you.
And actually, sorry, the winds in Victoria, actually, I'm looking at the wrong line here, are 230 at 6. Do you want 27 instead?
We can take that, yeah.
Okay, Flare 714, plan runway 27 for now, fly heading 180, vectors for the approach.
180 for 27, Flare 714.
WestJet 1775, the wind 050 at 6, you're clear to land, correction, 050 at 9, you're clear to land, runway 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left to WestJet 1775.
Delta 74, welcome to Vancouver, next right turn, where are you parking?
Delta 74, anywhere on apron 6 is fine.
Delta 74, taxi Mike and Sierra to apron 6. United 265, turn right heading turn right heading 350, descend 3000.
Turn right heading 350, descend 3000, United 265.
November 75, X-ray, descend 6000.
Block.
November 75, X-ray, descend 6000.
6,000, X-ray.
Good evening, Vancouver Centre, Alaska 575, descending Vapor 6, Arrival.
Alaska 575, Vancouver Centre, good evening. Squawka, new code 0707.
0707, Alaska 575.
All right, United 265, turn right heading 030, descend 2000.
Turn right heading 030, descend 2000, United 265.
Alaska 78, keep the speed at 160 knots, and on that heading, intercept the localizer cleared ILS 08 left.
160 knots, and then intercept the localizer at 08 left for Alaska 728.
All right, Alaska 575, you're identified descending through 13,000. The information in Vancouver, I don't have any, but it's runway 08 left. Altimeter is 29er89er.
Copy, 08 left from testing through 13,000 feet, Alaska 575.
Alaska 575, plan the RNAV Zulu runway 08 left and descend now 10,10,000.
Send to 10,000 and RNAV Zulu for runway 8 left, thank you. 575.
United 265, United 265, heading 030 for the intercept, cleared the ILS 08, right?
Cleared ILS 08 right approach, intercept runway 08 right localizer, United 265.
All right. Just got one guy over there, a couple guys coming over here. All right. Flare 714, descend 4,000.
4,000, Flare 714.
And Flare 714, turn left another 10 degrees.
Left 10 degrees to 160, Flare 714.
Thank you. November 75, X-ray, descend 4,000.
4,000, 75 X-ray.
United 265, keep speed at least 160 to TAVP, please.
Say again, United 265?
United 65, speed 160 or faster to TAVP.
Speed 160 or greater till TAVP, United 265.
WestJet 442, are you ready?
Ready to go, my friend.
WestJet 442, contact me. Airborne, the wind 050 at 9er, clear for takeoff for runway 08 right.
Clear takeoff 08 right. We'll call you once airborne. WestJet 442.
See if I can get an ATIS going here.
Center Alaska 276, requesting lower.
Alaska 276 Vancouver, when ready, descend flight level 210.
Standard 240, Alaska 276.
Onto them, Westjet 1075 on my crew, looking for gate 54.
All right, Westjet 1775, say again the gate.
54.
Westjet 1775, right turn on Mike Juliet to 54.
Mike Juliet 54, Westjet 1775.
Right, United 265, the traffic is rolling, wind 050 at 9, you're cleared to land, runway 08 right.
Clear to runway 08 right, traffic is rolling.
And Alaska 728, thank you so much for your patience with all the vectors. Your traffic is on the south parallel, about 5.5 miles ahead. Winds are 050 at 9, you're clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left for Southwest 728, and we'll watch out for traffic there.
And November 75 X-ray, I marked your tag with some nonsense here. Did you say you wanted the ILS for runway 08 right or the visual?
ILS 8 right, 75 X-ray.
Thank you very much. Alaska 575 descend 8,000.
Send to 8,000, Alaska 575.
Flare 714 descend 3,000.
140 heavy, 150,000 information.
Americans, sorry, was that, sorry, that was FedEx 140. Information is Quebec runway 08 left. Plan the RNAV Zulu.
Runway 08 left is RNAV Zulu, FedEx 140.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 442, climbing 32.7.
ILS 27. WestJet
442.
Yeah, for some reason it's not showing you properly here. Stand by. There you go, WestJet 442. It's because I got a duplicate code on you. You're identified. Climb 16,000, direct add 6.
16,000, direct add 6, WestJet 442.
WestJet 442, thanks. When you're able, squawk a code of 0755.
0755, WestJet 442.
November 75 X-ray, turn right heading 350.
35075 X-ray.
Flare 714, did I give you 3,000?
No, but we can take 3,000.
Flare 714, descend 3,000, thanks.
3,000, Flare 714.
FedEx 140, when ready, descend 10,000.
Very ready, descend 10,000, FedEx 140.
And Vancouver Giant 7889, ready to taxi.
Flare, okay, first Giant 7889, information is now Quebec, runway 08 right, altimeter 2989er, taxi Victor Lima, cross runway 13.
Right, Victor Lima crossing runway 13, and we'll get the new ATC Giant 7889.
And Flare 714, you're going to be just a little bit high there, so I'm going to give you basically a left 270 on a final here. So just continue present heading through the localizer. I'll give you a turn momentarily.
Flare 714, 10 port.
American 3 Papa Zulu, leave my airspace to the south. Seattle's not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Good night. November 75 X-ray, turn right heading 050 for the intercept. Cleared ILS, runway 08 right.
0508 right, cleared ILS 75 X-ray.
Way too many airplanes. Way too much going on here. Okay, kind of breathe here. United 9658 Vancouver, you leave my airspace to the northwest. Anchor's not online. Switch to the en route frequency and surveillance service terminates. Good night.
Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Advisory. Have a good evening. United 9658.
November 390 Golf Mike, when ready to send flight level 210. WestJet 442, contact Vancouver Centre, 133.7.
133.7, WestJet 442. Thanks for your service. You're a busy guy. Have a great evening.
Thanks for being here. Alaska 575, descend 5,000. Who is this guy?
On
Why
5,000, Alaska.
is he not calling me? I'm getting very annoyed that he hasn't called me yet.
Center, Alaska 276, progressing lower.
Alaska 276, continue descent 17,000.
Down to 17,000, Alaska 276.
And Flare 714, my apologies for the late turn here. Left turn, make it a left turn, heading 350.
350, Flare 714.
Hi, Vancouver. Good evening, American 7597 with you descending to 10,000 inbound at go.
American 7597, Vancouver Centre, good evening. Squawk 0740.
Squawk 0740 for American 7597.
United 265, we've vacated runway 08 right here, ready to taxi to any gate.
Yeah, United 265, Vancouver. All right, turn left on Delta Hotel and Juliet to get to the gates. Those ones down there are going to be a little small for you, I think.
Left on Delta, Hotel Juliet to the gate, United 265.
American 7597, thanks. Identified through 10,000, descend now 8,000. Vancouver altimeters 29er, 89er. Information Quebec and runway 08 left.
Right down to 8,000, altimeter 2989. We'll pick up Quebec, American 7597.
Alaska 575, descend 3,000. You're cleared Vancouver, RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left, NACMA transition.
Cleared Iowa Zulu 8 left, NACMA transition down to 3,000. Alaska 575.
Flare 714, turn left heading 300 for the intercept, cleared ILS, runway 27.
Left 300, clear for the ILS 27, Flare 714.
November 75, X-ray, the winds are 050 at 9er. You're cleared to land runway 08 right.
You're right, clear to land 75 X-ray, thanks.
Air Canada 537, descending through 15,000.
Air Canada 537, Vancouver, good evening. Runway 08 left, information is Quebec, plan the RNAV Zulu. Descend 10,000 on altimeter 29er, 89er.
Descend 10,000 to 99, plan RNAV Zulu, runway 8 left, Air Canada 537.
November 390 Golf Mike, when ready, descend, flight level 210. No.
Alaska 728, vacated runway 08 safely.
Alaska 728, Vancouver, you got a gate assigned?
No, we're going straight in front of us, right there in the terminals.
All right, Alaska 728, taxi Sierra into the gate. Have yourself a great night.
United 265, are we on Taxiway Hotel? I get the feeling that we have diverged a little bit.
No, United 265, you're on hotel right there. Just continue straight ahead. The second right is Juliet. That'll take you up to the bigger gates. That should accommodate the 320.
Roger, second right from here, United 265.
And Vancouver Centre for Premier 390 Golf Mike requesting lower.
November 390 Golf Mike, I've tried to call you 3 times now. You're cleared to descend to flight level 210 at your discretion.
210, Premier 390 Golf Mike, thanks.
I need a Victoria ground view as well while I have a second here. And I need ground view. Just so it's ready when he lands. Alaska 575, speed 190 or faster.
Speed 190 or faster, Alaska 575.
FedEx 140, descend 7,000.
Descend 7,000, FedEx 140.
American 7597, descend 4,000.
4,000 for American 7597.
Flare 714, the Victoria winds showing 230 at 6, clear to land, runway 27.
Full land 27, Flare 714.
Alaska 276, Vancouver, Seattle's offline. You're leaving my airspace to the southeast. Surveillance service terminates. Switch to en route frequency. Good night.
Frequency change approved for Alaska 276. Thank you. Good night.
American 7597, speed 200 knots or less, and you're cleared Vancouver Airport. RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left, NACMA transition.
Okay, 200 us and RNAV Zulu 08 left for American 7597.
Jesus.
Yeah, Vancouver Jazz, our Jazz Giant 7889 is on short 08 right, ready for departure.
Just let him cross the threshold there. Pardon me, sorry guys. Don't even have time to hit the mute button. Giant 7889, line up only, runway 08 right.
On a point 08 right, Giant 7889.
All right, I feel like I kind of got a handle of it now.
United 265 shutting down. Thank you very much for your service. Have a wonderful night.
United 265, no problem. Have yourself a good night. November 75 X-ray, welcome to Vancouver. Convenient right turn off the runway.
Right up the runway, 75 X-ray.
Vancouver Centre, good evening. American 271, it's a ready test.
Sorry, American 271, where are you?
Vancouver, American 271.
Oh, American 271. Okay, yeah, I got you 5x5. I don't see a flight plan on you yet.
505, American 271.
Giant 7889 Vancouver, contact me once you're airborne. The wind 050 at 9 clear for takeoff, runway 08 right.
Clear for takeoff 08 right. We'll call in airborne. 7889.
November 75 X-ray, taxi Alpha to the parking of your choice. Have yourself a good night.
Alpha the parking, thanks for your service. Have a great night, 75 X-ray.
FedEx 140, descend 5,000.
Descend to 5,000, FedEx 140.
Flight 740, did you give us a landing clearance?
Alaska 575, clear to land, runway 08 left, wind 050 at 9er.
Ryan 08 left, Alaska 575.
And Flare 714, firm clear to land, runway 27, the wind's 2306.
Okay, thanks. Just confirming, thanks.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. I think I did. I can't remember.
Vancouver Centre, American 2817, radio check.
American 2817, read you 5. Or 0817. Or sorry, American 0817, I read you 5x5.
5 to 5, American 0817.
Going to Portland, Vancouver, yeah, that's fine. 08 right. Alright, yeah.
Vancouver Centre, American 1905 for radio check.
American 1905, read you 5.
Thank you.
Yeah, I will keep going until there's no more airplanes left. Or until I'm ready to fall asleep at the scope, one or the other.
Vancouver Centre, American 0817, requesting IFR clearance to Portland with information Quebec.
American 0817, thank you for information Quebec. You're cleared to Portland via the Vancouver 1 departure. Radar vectors to Seattle, flight plan route. Departure runway is 08 right, squawk code 0752.
American 0817 is cleared to Portland, runway 08 right, squawk 0752.
And American 0817, just confirm the Vancouver 1 departure.
Vancouver 1 departure, American 0817.
American 0817, your readback is correct. Information Quebec is current. Pushback startup at your discretion. Call ready for taxi. And if you don't have the Vancouver 1, just let me know. I can give you alternate instructions.
Flight 714 clear of 2714, taxi gate 12.
Flare 714, Vancouver, taxi 14 and Alpha to the apron.
14 to the apron. Have a great evening.
Thanks. Good night.
Yeah, Vancouver Giant 7889 is 2,700 climb.
Giant 7889, Vancouver Centre. Thanks. You're identified. Climb 16,000.
Right, 16,000, Giant 7889.
Air Canada 537, descend 7,000.
7,000, Air Canada 537.
American 75 and 97, speed 160 or faster to Bexham, please.
Alright, 160 fast, American 7597.
FedEx 140, speed 190 knots, descend 4,000.
Speed 190 knots, descend 4,000, FedEx 140.
FedEx 140, thanks. You're cleared to RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left, VIN low transition.
Clear RNAV Zulu 08 left via wing low transition, FedEx 140.
You got it. Giant 7889, turn right direct to Seattle VOR on course.
Right, direct to Seattle on course, Giant 7889.
Air Canada 537, speed 220 knots or less.
220 on the last, I can 537.
Ooh. I think I'm the only person left on Vancouver Centre now. They all left too, but I will not leave. I'm just going to put C.
American 190, requesting for clearance to Portland with information Quebec.
American 1905, stand by. American 7597, the wind 0509, you clear land runway 08 left.
I clear to land 8 left, 7597.
Yeah. Okay, it's fine. I got him on 33.7 anyway, so that's no big deal.
Let's go 575 off 08 left.
Sorry, last call was kind of muffled. Say again.
Let's go 575 off at Mike 3.
All right, sorry, Alaska 575. Taxi Mike Sierra to the apron.
Mike Sierra to the apron, Alaska 575. Have a good night.
FedEx 140, heavy speed 160 or faster to Bexham.
Say again for FedEx 140.
FedEx 140, speed 160 or faster to Bexham.
Speed 160 or faster, FedEx 140.
Air Canada 537 descend 4,000.
4,000, Air Canada 537.
And Air Canada 537, you're cleared the RNAV Zulu runway 08 left, Vinlo transition.
The RNAV Zulu 08 left, Vinlo transition, Air Canada 537.
All right, sorry, looking for clearance. Was that American 1905?
Air Canada 12.
Sorry, Air Canada 12. Let's see here. You are cleared to. All right, you're cleared to Victoria via radar vectors. I'm going to give you a top altitude here. I'm going to amend your altitude. It's going to be 8,000th the max altitude. It's going to be the Vancouver 1 departure, radar vectors to Victoria. Departure runway is 08 right, and the squawk code 0724.
38,000 feet using radar vector squawk 0124. Here. Air Canada 12.
Air Canada 120724 on the squawk.
0724. Sorry about that.
No problem. Your readback is all correct, and information Quebec is current. If you don't have the Vancouver 1 departure, please let me know, and I'll give you alternate instructions.
Just a heads up, this is my first time on the network, so I apologize in advance.
No problem. I saw that comment. No worries. But as I said, if you don't have that, if you can't find that chart, just let me know, and I can give you an alternate instruction.
All right.
Giant 7889 Vancouver, continue climb, flight level 310.
310, Giant 7889.
Premier 390 Golf Mike, you're leaving my airspace to the southeast. Seattle's not online. Switch the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Good night. FedEx 140, the winds Vancouver 08, correction, 050 at Niner, clear to land, runway 08 left.
Clear to land, runway 08 left. 08 left, FedEx 140. WestJet 204, you with Vancouver again? WestJet 204, contact Edmonton now on 135.02. Have a good day.
Vancouver Centre, WestJet 442 with you.
Yeah, WestJet 442, hello again.
Air
Thank you.
Canada 1-2, can I push back?
Air Canada 1-2, pushbacks at your discretion. Report ready for taxi. American 7597, welcome to Vancouver. Do you know where you're parking?
We'll take the closest gate.
All right, American 7597, taxi in Sierra to the gate of your choice.
Okay, thanks a lot for your service. 7597.
Thanks, good night. Giant 7889, Vancouver. Seattle's not online. Switch the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a good night.
Roger, over to en route frequency, Giant 7889, great work.
Thank you. Air Canada 537, cross Bexham at 160 knots.
Maximum 160 knots, Air Canada 537.
Whew. Now I got a whole ton of departures just when I thought I was almost done. It never ends. Yeah, some of these guys are a little bit faint, and I have my volume turned down a little bit because some of them were coming in super loud, so I kind of turned down that volume a little bit. So I'm sorry if you guys are having a little hard time picking up on some of them. Let's see here. I'm going to start giving these guys some clearances.
American 1905 requesting I for clearance to Portland, information Quebec.
Sorry, that was American 1905?
That's correct.
American 1905, you're cleared to Portland via the Vancouver 1 departure, radar vectors to Seattle VOR flight plan route, departure runway 08 right, squawk code 0737.
Have cleared to Portland from use right in departure Vancouver 1 and squawk 0737. American 1905.
American 1905, your readback is correct information. Let's see here. Quebec is current. Push and start at your discretion. Call ready for taxi.
Could you refer taxi, American 1905?
All right, FedEx 140 has not cleared yet. Air Canada 226 off to Calgary.
Vancouver Centre, Air Canada 226, with information Quebec, ready to copy IFR to Calgary.
Air Canada 226, Vancouver. Good evening. You're cleared to Calgary. Vancouver 1 departure. Radar vectors to AD6 flight plan route. Departure runway is 08 right. Squawk code 0713. I thought it was done.
Departure runway 08 right. Squawk 0713, Air Canada 226.
Air Canada 226, thank you. The readback's all correct information. Quebec current. Push and start at your discretion. Call ready for taxi.
Call ready for taxi, Air Canada 226.
And let's do this. Everybody on frequency, actually, when you're ready for push, give me a call for the push because I got a bunch of airplanes kind of parked near each other. So everyone give me a call when you're ready for the push, and I'll try and keep you all organized. FedEx 140, welcome to Vancouver. Turn right on Mike 5, and do you have a specific spot in mind?
Turn on Mike 5, we have no idea for this one.
FedEx 140, the FedEx apron, unfortunately, it's actually a long taxi from there. I should have given you 8 right. I'm sorry. I was too busy to even pay attention. Do you want to park on another closer apron, or do you want to head all the way to FedEx?
I think the closer is good.
Okay, FedEx, I'm going to send you to the competitor UPS. So let's do this. On taxi on Mike 5 there. Left turn on Mike 7, and a hold short of 08 left. I'll get you across as soon as I got one more lander here.
Turn left Mike and Mike 7. FedEx 140.
FedEx 140 on Mike 7, hold short of 08 left.
Sorry, hold short 08 left. FedEx 140.
Air Canada 537, the wind 050 at 9er, clear to land, runway 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left, Air Canada 537.
I feel like if I stay here much longer, just...
This is cargo 75.
Sorry, who was that calling?
This is cargo 75.
Cargo 75? Okay, hold on. Where's my AFE? Cargo 75 Vancouver. What's your location?
Okay, my location at this moment for cargo 75 is...
Because if I'm hearing him that...
Vancouver Sunwing 585 ready taxi.
Sunwing 585, sorry, say again, are you looking for the clearance or just ready to check?
We are requesting clearance down to Cancun, Sunwing 585, information Quebec on board.
All right, Sunwing 585, you're cleared to Cancun via the Vancouver 1 departure, Radar vectors to Watcom flight plan route. The departure runway 08 right, squawk code 0703.
Vancouver Centre, this Cargo 75, according with my GPS, 254 nautical miles south to Vancouver.
Cargo 75 Vancouver. If you're that far south, that's why the radio's coming in so weak. So give me a call when you're about 100 miles south.
Okay, I'll call you when 100 miles for Cargo 75. Thank you.
Clear to Cancun, very Vancouver, 1 departure radar vectors, very flat plan route. After you are getting airborne and departure runway 08 right is copied, SED stock 0703, sunwing 585.
Sunwing 585, thank you very much. Your readback is all correct. Give me a call when you're ready for the pushback.
Affirm, will go.
Air Canada 537, welcome to Vancouver. Right turn when you're able and say the gate.
Am I able? Gate 75, Air Canada 537.
Air Canada 12, requesting taxi.
Air Canada 12 stand. Air Canada 12, runway 08 right. Information is Quebec and the altimeter 2989er. Taxi west on the apron, and then Juliet, Kilo, Victor, Lima, cross runway 13.
Taxi via apron, Juliet, Kilo, Victor, Lima. Air Canada 12.
Air Canada 12, Roger. Break FedEx 140, cross runway 08 left, November 7 to the UPS apron.
Cross runway 08 left and number 7 to the UPS apron. Response for this.
Air Canada 537, taxi Mike Sierra for gate 75. Thanks.
Sierra gate 75, Air Canada 537.
All right, so let's see. Air Canada 12 is taxiing. All right. Ooh. Cargo 75 is...
Sorry, Air Canada 12, can I have guidelines to my runway?
Air Canada 12, no problem at all. Taxi west on the apron, and I'll give you progressive as you go here. All right, looks like Flair's gone, so I'll get rid of him. And
Air Canada 226, ready for pushback.
Air Canada 226, push is approved. Push approved, tail east, and call ready for taxi.
Tail east, call ready for taxi, Air Canada 226.
Well, traffic definitely faded off the west coast for the most part after the event sort of ended there. But boy, everyone just abandoned ship at 0300. Now, mind you, that was an hour ago, and the event was scheduled to end there. But still.
I'm taking 08 left, right?
Air Canada 12, negative 08 right for departure.
My bad.
Air Canada 12, I'm going to change your taxi instructions a little bit. Continue ahead on Mike, and then it should be your first, second, third left will be Victor. Turn left on Victor.
How do I find Mike?
Air Canada 12, you're on Mike.
Thank you very much.
So just continue ahead on Mike, and it should be your third left, depending on which scenery you've got.
Thank you.
Let's see, he's got vPilot 3.2.1, so he may well be a Microsoft Flight Sim user. WestJet 442 Vancouver, when ready, descend, flight level 230.
When ready, descend 230, WestJet 442.
Thank you.
Vancouver Centre, United 42, maintaining flight level 160. We have information chart up. Quebec for Vancouver.
And who was that, sorry?
Vancouver Centre is United 642, maintaining flight level 160.
All right, United 642 Vancouver. Don't think I see you quite yet. I think maybe I see where you are there. Squawk code 0770.
United 640 is squawking 0770.
That's him right there. There we go. I got him. United 642 Vancouver, thanks. Identified at 16,000. The information in Vancouver is Quebec, runway 08 left, plan the RNAV Zulu.
Roger, United 642, information Quebec, runway 08 left, RNAV Zulu.
United 642, that is all correct. When ready, descend 12, 2000. The Vancouver altimeter is 29er, 89er.
Roger, United 642, when ready, descend to 2000. Altimeter setting 29er, 89er.
And Air Canada 12, I'm sorry, I looked away for a minute. You just missed Victor. Continue ahead. Your next left turn will be hotel. Turn left on hotel.
All right, thank you.
Looked away for a second.
Air Canada 226, ready for taxi.
Air Canada 226, Vancouver, runway 08, right, information Quebec, the altimeter 29er, 89er. Taxi Kilo, Victor Lima, cross runway 13.
When do you want me to turn? Air Canada 12.
Air Canada 12, keep going. You got about 1,000 feet to go there, and then you should see hotel on the left.
Runway 75, ready for startup and pushback.
All right, Air Canada 226, just read back the taxi instructions there.
Kilo Victor Lima, cross runway 13, Air Canada 226.
Air Canada 226, thank you. Sunwing 585, push approved, tail east, call ready for taxi.
Push approved, facing east, runway 75.
Winnipeg Center's online. Oh, man.
FedEx 140 in parking and test for your service again. Bye-bye.
FedEx 140, thank you so much for flying in tonight. We'll see you next time. I'd be curious to count how many planes. Once the traffic's realized you're practically the only one online.
Looking, Air Canada 12.
And Air Canada 12, yeah, that's hotel right there. So turn left there, taxi hotel, and you'll turn right on Victor. I'll tell you when to turn. So left on hotel for now. And Air Canada 226, can I ask you for a favor?
Go ahead.
When you reach hotel on Victor, can you just hold there for a moment?
Will do.
Am I going to cross runway 13, Air Canada 12?
Air Canada 12, affirm. Just slow down there for a minute and hold short of Victor. And do you see an airplane just coming up off the ramp off your left side?
I do indeed see an airplane.
All right, Air Canada 12, I'm going to get you to follow him to runway 08 right. So just slow down there, let him pull out in front of you, and then follow him to 08 right. It'll be right on Victor and Lima, crossing 13.
All right, thank you.
Air Canada 226, thank you very much for the help. Just continue Victor Lima cross 13, and the traffic on your right is going to follow you.
Roger, Canada 226.
All right. Doing my best to use these people to my advantage. I mean, why not, right? Like, if you can see that they're a plane, it helps. All right, now I got a bunch of guys kind of entering my airspace here, and nobody wants to talk to me here. So what's up? What's up, guys?
Vancouver Centre, American 271, parking 7 with information Quebec, ready to copy IFR to Portland.
American 271 Vancouver, hello, you're cleared to Portland via the Vancouver 1 departure, radar vector Seattle VOR flight plan route. Departure runway is 08 right, squawk code 0756.
America 271 clear to Portland, runway news 08 right, climb squawk 0756.
American 271, confirm you're going to fly the Vancouver 1 departure.
Clear to Vancouver departure.
American 271, the readback is correct. If you don't have the Vancouver 1 departure, please just let me know and I will give you alternate instructions. And give me a call when you're ready for pushback.
We'll call when ready for pushback and start. American 271.
WestJet 442, contact Edmonton now, 135.02, good 8.
Contact Edmonton 135.025. Thanks for your service. Have a great evening.
You too.
Vancouver Polo 238, Heavy 350.
And, sorry, was that FedEx 867 at 350? It was really faint.
Polar 238.
Polar 238, Vancouver. Good evening. Squawk ident, please.
Sunwing 585, ready for taxi.
Polar 238 Heavy, thanks. Identified flight level 350, welcome. Sunwing 585 Vancouver, runway 08 right. The information is Quebec, altimeter 2989er. Taxi apron your discretion. Golf Hotel Lima, cross 13.
Further taxi to runway 08 right, information Quebec is copied, 2989 Vancouver 2010, taxi to runway 08 right, at your own discretion via Golf Hotel Lima, crossing runway 13, Sunwing 585.
Thank you. Air Canada 226 Vancouver, contact me once you're airborne. The wind 050 at 9er, clear for takeoff, runway 08 right.
Clear for takeoff, Air Canada 226.
Vancouver, hello, Sitka 42 Heavy, is flight level 350.
All right, there's a couple calls there. Who was at the flight level there?
FedEx Sitka 42 is flight level 350.
Still got a bunch of people calling. Okay, FedEx 42, I think I heard. What flight level are you at, and which way are you coming from? No, sorry, that was Sitka 42, I think.
Yeah, Sitka 42, we're flight level 350. We're to the northwest of your airspace.
Okay, yeah, Sitka 42. I see you there. Squawk ident for me, please.
And you have FedEx 867, flight level 350 as well.
All right, and FedEx 867, also squawk ident.
Air Canada 12 holding short, runway 08 right.
Air Canada 12 Vancouver, line up runway 08 right.
Copy Air Canada 12.
All right, Sitka 42 Heavy, you're identified at flight level 350. What's your Mach number right now?
Sitka 42, we're doing Mach 0.87.
Sitka 42, you're kind of getting a little bit on the traffic ahead. Can you bring it back to 84 or less, and I'll get you back to that number just to get a little more space.
Okay, 0.84 or less for Sitka 42.
Oh, I think I see.
Air Canada 226, climbing through 1300.
Air Canada 226, identified, climb 16,000.
16,000, Air Canada 226.
Air Canada 12, contact me once you're airborne. The winds are 050 at 9er, clear for takeoff, runway 08 right.
Clear for takeoff 08 right, Air Canada 12.
Why can't... it's not correlated properly. That's why, so I can't... There we go. Now I can give him the Mach number. 0.8, what did I say, 82, 85? I've already forgotten. FedEx 867 Heavy Vancouver, you're identified flight level 350. Welcome aboard.
Sunwing 585, fully ready for departure.
Sunwing 585, hold short 08 right on the departing traffic.
Holding short 08 right, Sunwing 585.
United 642, descend 10,000.
United 642, descend to 10,000.
Air Canada 226, proceed direct, add 6 on course, climb, flight level 370.
Direct add 6, climb 370, Air Canada 226.
Another WestJet here.
Vancouver, hello, Polar 968, flight level 330, inbound catch.
Polar 968 Vancouver Centre, good evening, squawk ident. A lot of people going to LAX now. Oh, shut up, you stupid alarm. I hate you. Polar 968 Vancouver, thanks. Identified flight level 330. All right. Sunwing 585, lineup only, runway 08, right?
Landing up and meeting runway 02, Sunwing 585.
Oh my god. I hate it. I've just been listening to it for like 10 minutes now.
Air Canada 12 passing, flight level 1,000 feet.
Air Canada 12 Vancouver, thank you very much. Identified, climb 8,000, runway heading. Oh, and he's gone. Oh well. I tried. I tried to be friendly. I tried my best to help him out. Sunwing 585, the traffic ahead has mysteriously disappeared. The winds are 050 at Niner. Contact me airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 08 right.
Clear for takeoff runway 02 and will report airborne, Sunwing 585.
He's so serious. How about a chuckle, buddy? And Polar 968 Heavy, if I didn't say it, you are identified flight level 330.
Polar 968.
Okay, I've got to turn down like the setting on this conflict alert because it's been going off nonstop for like, I don't know how long now. I don't know if you can hear it in the background, but boy. I'm just going to turn it down to 8 miles. That should be enough to turn that off. Yay! Okay. Wish I finished my training for tower ground clearance. I jump in and help. Still training is going well. Yeah, everyone bailed. That you know, and Friday Night Ops is one of those things like that. The echo of traffic afterwards, like you get so many people there that log on and they hope to get the kind of tail end of it, and it just the boom echoes for so long. Like it's been an hour and 15 minutes since the event was supposed to end, and now, mind you, I think most of the traffic from that was kind of left over from the event is more or less gone. Some of these guys might be considered leftover event traffic, but just because, like I said, like now I'm the only one. I stand out as being the only one here. All of a sudden, everybody is United 642 to send 4,000.
United 642 to send to 4,000.
Yeah, now that I'm the only one here, it
Sunwing 585, I'm passing 1,000 for 10,000.
Sunwing 585 Vancouver, identified, climb 16,000.
Sunwing 16,000, Sunwing 585.
So it does make for kind of an interesting evening. I can't believe I'm still going. This stream's been 4 hours and 12 minutes so far. Yeah, the alert is coming through. You wouldn't have heard the alert too much because it's coming through my speakers, not through my headset. And I've got like this headset has a really kind of nice noise canceling mic. When I stop talking, it really stops picking up anything. So pretty much you'll only pick it up very faintly
Vancouver Centre,
in the background.
WestJet 632 at gate 67, looking for clearance to Seattle as filed.
WestJet 632 Vancouver, good evening. You're cleared to the Seattle airport via Vancouver 1 departure. Radar vectors to Roche flight plan route. Departure runway is 08 right. Squawk code 0735.
WestJet 632 cleared to Seattle via the Vancouver 1 departure. Departure runway 08 right, squawk 0735 for the clearance. Copy that. We'll contact you for the push. WestJet 632.
Sunwing 585 at 3,000, direct Watcom on course.
Cleared at Vancouver on course Sunwing 585.
And Sunwing 585 negative, proceed direct Watcom. That's Hotel Uniform Hotel on course.
Proceeding direct Hotel Uniform Hotel Sunwing 585.
You got it. Okay, these guys are far enough apart anyways. I got Cathay, I got a pair of Cathays, I got a whole bunch of airplanes still coming down here. Mostly just going to Anchorage. So they got this FedEx guy, he's going to Vancouver, so maybe we'll stick around long enough. I don't know how much longer I can do this for. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes. I did have a little break in there, which is kind of nice. I should have eaten something though, because boy, I am hungry now. I wasn't thinking about it, and then I just thought, wow, it's been a long time I've been here without eating anything. It's like moths to flame. You're the only light that's turned on. I like it. Yeah, exactly. It really is like, and especially when you just suddenly like go from like having like so much staff on the West Coast to all of a sudden, what did I just get binged for? Oh, it is Romeo. When you have so much happening on the West Coast, and you just went to nothing. Like 2/3 of the West Coast was lit up here, like Seattle all the way down to San Francisco with Oakland Center, Seattle Center, Portland as well, and then all these guys just vanished instantaneously. Everyone was like, "What the fuck? Look, Vancouver's still online. Let's go there." I mean, even those two Alaska guys, I convinced them to divert. I mean, it's kind of fun, right? Ended up being way too high, but that's okay. We worked it out. They got the land. They actually got ATC all the way to the ground, and isn't that really the fun part of VATSIM half the time? So, United 642, descend 3000. You're cleared Vancouver RNAV Zulu, runway 08 left, NACMA transition.
United 642, descend to 3000, clear runway 08 left, RNAV Zulu, NACMA transition.
United 642, you got it. Sunwing 585, continue climb, flight level 330.
Continue climb flight level 330, Sunwing 585.
Vancouver Centre, American CYVR 17, ready for pushback and start.
Sorry, which American was that? 0817?
CYVR 17.
American 0817, push is approved. Tail to the east, call ready for taxi.
Tail to the east, will call for taxi, American CYVR 17.
Edmonton's logging off already? He's only online for like, watch it have been like an hour and I didn't even notice. He's only online for like, oh, I don't know, 3 hours.
Vancouver Centre, American 271, request start pushback.
American 271 Vancouver, your pushback is approved. Tail to the north and call ready for taxi. American 271 Vancouver, your pushback is approved. Tail to the north, call ready for taxi.
North, could you ready for the taxi, American 271?
Yeah, see ya. I'm
American 1905, ready for push and start.
American 1905. Stand by, I'll call you back. Hey. Still busy. Yeah, no, you want to do it? Come on. Yeah, hop on. All right, American 1905, your pushback is approved. Tail to the west. Use caution, there's an aircraft off your right at gate 5 that's pushing tail to the north, so push back tail west.
Try your west and call your for taxi, American 1905.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Vancouver clearance, WestJet 632 is ready for that push.
WestJet 632, push approved, tail to the east, call ready for taxi.
Copy, tail to the east, call ready for taxi 632.
Sorry, you got stepped on. You ready now? Okay. American 0817, ground has come online, so give ground a call now on 121.7 when you're ready for taxi.
121.7, ready for taxi, American 1905.
WestJet 632, report ready for taxi on 121.7.
Roger, over to 121.7 for 632 for the taxi.
American 271, report ready for taxi on ground 121.7. Got a ground controller, nice. American 1905, report ready for taxi on 121.7 with ground. Okay, so yeah, you got 4 guys on the ground, still the 8th configuration. They have all requested pushback. I was controlling the pushes just because it was so hectic here. So they've all requested pushback and been approved for pushback, and I told them all to call you when they're ready for taxi. They all have clearance already. Yeah, they all have clearance already for pushback, except for that guy who just logged in. And yeah, information's Quebec. Sorry, let me do that. Yeah, all those 4 guys, they have push clearance. Yeah. Sunwing 210 just showed up, so I have no idea what he's going to do, but it's all right. He's all yours. Yeah, ground is yours. And sorry, say that again. Oh, yes, sorry, absolutely. And if anyone is still on frequency 118.7, come up on 132.9. What's that? Well, we're the only ones left. At 3 Zulu, everyone friggin' left. It was insane. As soon as the event ended at 03 Zulu, every center logged off. Every controller logged off except for Vancouver. And there was literally 50 airplanes in Seattle's airspace, 50 airplanes in Anchorage. They just gone. I don't know why you do that. Like, if they've got that many airplanes. Yeah, and that's exactly right. Like, you get that feeling like they just don't care. Like, they just, and I don't think that's true, but United 642 Vancouver wins 060 at 8. Clear to land, runway 08 left.
United 642, runway 08 left. Clear to land.
I don't believe it to be true, but sometimes I wonder because these guys, they just leave, they just bail as soon as the event's over. And like, I get like sometimes some people are like kind of hanging on, like just sort of they're here for the event and nothing else. But like at the end of the day, like half the time you come onto VATSIM and there's not nearly enough airplanes to keep you busy. So it's nice to see the traffic to keep you busy. So even if the event is over, if the traffic's still there, I would continue with it. I would not run from it. I don't understand sometimes that mentality of the event is over right now, goodbye. And because like all of them, like not one person said, hey, I got another hour I can give to this or whatever. They just all bailed simultaneously and left 50 airplanes just on Unicom. Just kind of blows my mind a little bit. Sunwing 585 Vancouver, you're about to leave my airspace to the southeast. Seattle's not online. Switch the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a good night.
Unicom Sunwing 585, good night. Bye-bye.
Vancouver Centre, Capital 2629er Heavy with you, fellow 370.
Capital 2629er Heavy, Vancouver Centre, squawk it in.
Squawk it in for 29er Heavy.
I think we might put in like 30 more minutes and then pull the plug. It feels like it's waning. My skills are probably going to start to wane soon. I had a pretty good long sleep today, but still. Stayed up all night last night, pretty much. Capital 2629 Heavy, Vancouver. Thanks. Identified flight level 370. Welcome.
Thank you so much.
And Sitka 42 Heavy. Spacing's looking good now. Speed your discretion. Thank you for the help.
Speed my discretion, Sitka 42. Thank you.
I told the American 1905 to push tail west and the American 271 to push tail north. I don't know if they'll do it, but yeah, I kind of, because 271 called for the push first, so I figured he would be kind of half pushed already, and I wanted to keep 1905 out of his way, but I didn't want to wait because it seems like they're probably doing a group flight. It seems like it. They all have a similar accent and similar call signs, so that's my guess. That's just an educated guess. So I didn't want to wait too long. Hopefully he'll be back. He'll be back. Wow, after that event, I think most people are flown out. I think I might do 30 more minutes at the most. and then pull the plug, because yeah, I can't keep this up for that much longer. We have a few departures, but it's not that much really at the end of the day. I've been here for almost 4.5 hours now. Yeah, I think I've done my VATSIM for the day. I don't think that Cathay 86 is going to call me, is he? Try him one more time. Where's he coming from? Is he coming from Anchorage, or is he coming from further away? Hold on a second. Is he really there, or is it that a false flag? No, that's really him. Yeah, no, he came from Anchorage, so he shouldn't have gone that far from the flight deck. I was wondering, like, maybe he came from, like, Hong Kong or something, and this was a 12-hour flight. Maybe he's that far from the flight deck, but... Oh, Portland's got a tower. What, for the event, you mean? Portland... Sorry, United 642. Turn right on Mike 5, contact ground 121.7. Have a good night.
United 642, turn right on Mike 5, then ground on 121.7.
Yeah, I was very impressed with how many people showed up, and I'm hoping the same kind of thing happens across the pond day when we have 3 times as much traffic. Didn't I have a guy who left to go east? Yeah. Yeah, oh, exactly. All right. We got lots of people kind of coming up just the west side of my airspace here. I know what I need to do. Because I'm logged in as West Center, that's why. If I do that, ooh, that gives me everything. Hopefully that did not. Yeah, if I mess with those settings, it messes with my primary frequency. And audio for VATSIM does not like it. I just was messing with the settings, trying to get it to draw properly here, and instead I screwed up the whole thing. Of course. Never fails. Somebody was sent out east. I can't remember who it was, but somebody took off eastbound. Air Canada 12. It was Air Canada 221, wasn't it? That's who it was. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I can't believe we're still going here. We're gonna push it almost to 5 hours here, which would probably make this the longest stream I think I've ever done. No, actually, that's not true. I used to stream longer flights than that, so that's definitely not true. No, definitely not the longest flight, but possibly the longest ATC stream I've ever done anyways. All right, we got lots of people taxiing out here. It's going to be really hectic on departures for a brief period, and then after that, I think it's going to wane to the point where it's not worth sticking around anymore. Yep, yeah, we got 5 airplanes out there. They all came out of Anchorage, but for some reason they're mostly going down to like LAX. Oh, there's that Cargo 75. Let's just check VATSIM and see how much is actually coming inbound still to Vancouver, because we got lots of departures and yeah, not too many arrivals. We got the FedEx. get the FedEx, we get this Cargo 75. So pretty much we'll get these guys going here. And then we're going to pull the plug because that's going to be late enough for me. I can't believe everybody else kind of. Not till Sunday. Otherwise, I wouldn't probably be at this late. All right, so we got lots of people taxiing out. We lost an American here. Yep, it's almost 1 in the morning. Yeah, I mean, it's not even that late on the West Coast. What is it? What is it now on the West Coast? It's 9:30. It's not even that late. Why did everyone leave? Does everyone on the West Coast go to bed early? Like, that's the thing that blows my mind is like, I seem to be like the latest operator on the West Coast, even though I'm East Coast based. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it strikes me as odd that most often I seem to be the late person who stays on here. With West Coast, I'll head out to the bars. I like that comment. All those guys headed to the bar. Polar 238 Heavy, you're about to leave my airspace to the southwest, and the Oceanic's not online. You can switch the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
And I'll never need to contact you later, Polar 238.
See you next time. All right, looks like one of the Americans got lost along the way. American 0817 Vancouver, you up?
American 0817, ready for departure.
American 0817 Vancouver, contact me once you're airborne. The winds are 050 at Niner Clifford takeoff, runway 08 right. All right, I just made that up. It's bullshit.
Clear for takeoff, runway
My wind's vanished.
08 right, American 0817.
Yeah, close enough. It's pretty light anyway, so it's no big deal. FedEx 867 Heavy, Vancouver, when ready, descend flight level 240. Still a little bit far, I guess. FedEx 867 Heavy, Vancouver. Nope. Sitka 42 Heavy, Vancouver. You're about to leave my airspace to the southwest. The Oceanic sector is not online. Switch the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. You're still about 12 miles in trail of another Boeing 744. Also heading down to Los Angeles, so you'll probably be following him pretty much the whole way.
Sitka 42 is switching. Have a good night.
Good night. Both. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Either way, either works. I bandboxed both because I just took over from Emily and I just stayed on the same. Yeah, I was trying to change the settings so I could get better indications on the radar scope, but it just wasn't working. It's too confused if I try to do that because I'm logged in as West Center, so I'm not going to worry about it. Cargo 75 Vancouver, you're with me? AFE just didn't understand how I could be one and then the other, so.
This Cargo 75, go ahead.
Cargo 75 Vancouver, hello. You're much closer to my airspace now, so let's get you a squawk code. Squawk 0761.
0761 for Cargo 75.
Yeah, he's way too high now, I think. American 1905, line up runway 08 right. American 1905 Vancouver. Is American 1905 still with you? American 1905 Vancouver.
Vancouver 7. This Cargo 75, go ahead.
Negative, I'm looking for American 1905. American 1905, are you up?
American 1905, go ahead, sorry.
American 1905, line up runway 08 right.
Line over runway 08 right, American 1905.
And cargo 75, you're very close in the squawk code, it should be 0761.
Oh, 0761 for cargo 71. Okay.
American 0817, say passing altitude.
American 0817, 4,000 feet.
American 0817, thanks, identified, climb 16,000, turn right, direct Seattle on course.
Climb flight level 16,000, American 0817, could you repeat the heading?
American 0817, direct Seattle VOR, Sierra Echo Alpha.
Direct Seattle, American 0817.
American 1905, contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 060 at 8, clear for takeoff, runway 08 right.
Runway 0 right, clear for takeoff, American 1905.
WestJet 632, line up, runway 08 right.
Line up, wait, 08 right, WestJet 632.
Cargo 75, thanks, you're identified at 29er6, descend 10,000. Vancouver altimeter is 29er87.
Cargo 75, descend to 10,000.
Cargo 75, thank you. And it's information Romeo. Are you parking at the South General Aviation?
Yes, affirmative. This is going to be my plan for cargo 75.
Cargo 75, roger. Plan the ILS, runway 08 right.
Cargo 75 is going to be runway 8 left for cargo 75.
Cargo 75, negative. You can plan runway 08 right. Plan the ILS.
Oh, 08 right for cargo 75.
You got it.
Yeah, I set my everything to the left, thinking about that.
No problem. American 0817, continue climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 312, American 08.
You're less focused. American 1905, say passing altitude.
2,300 feet, American.
American 1905, thanks, you're identified. Continue flying runway heading, please. The Vancouver 1 departure did instruct you to fly runway heading.
Runway heading, sorry, American 1905.
Vancouver, good evening. FedEx 55 Heavies, 5039 155 west of Sandspit.
FedEx 55 Heavy, Vancouver, squawk it in.
Willie done, FedEx 55 Heavy.
American 1905, climb 16,000.
American 1905.
Vancouver Centre, WestJet 632. Just wanted to confirm you cleared me for takeoff.
WestJet 632, negative, but you are now clear for takeoff, runway 08 right. Call me airborne, the wind 060 at 8.
Roger that. We'll call you airborne. Clear for takeoff, WestJet 632.
FedEx 55 Heavy, thanks, identified, flight level 390, welcome. American 1905, fly heading 260. Correction, American 1905, fly heading 080. Wrong runway.
Heading 080, American 1905.
FedEx 867 Heavy, Vancouver.
867, go ahead, sir.
FedEx 867 Heavy, Vancouver, information is Romeo, runway 08 left, plan the RNAV Zulu, and when ready, descend flight level 240.
Is it possible to do 08 right?
And FedEx 867, yes, my apologies. Plan ILS runway 08 right.
ILS 08 right for FedEx 867, and we'll call you when we are ready to descend.
Cathay 86, flight level 330, 20 this side of Petpa.
Cathay 86, Vancouver, squawk it in. Now he calls me.
Here's Flash, 86.
Waited the last possible minute, didn't he? Alright, so this is going to be a little bit interesting. Here comes Cathay. Come on, Cathay, you can do it. Give me the flash. Alright, tapped you anyways, but...
Control, did you say 210 for FedEx 867 when ready?
FedEx 867, flight level 240 when ready.
240, FedEx 867. We are starting our descent.
Very good. And Cathay 86, didn't see the flash there. Squawk a new code 0720.
Vancouver Centre, WestJet 632 with you, climbing flight level 1500 for 5,000.
WestJet 632, Vancouver, identified, climb 7,000. And his sim crashed. And he's gone. American 1905, turn right, direct Seattle on course.
My apologies, Center, WestJet 632. I keep getting frame rate issues and disconnection. I'll stay on, boys, for now.
Okay, American 1905, turn right, direct Seattle.
Right direction of American 1905.
WestJet 632, identified at 3,000. Continue climb 9,000, and you should be on runway heading still. American 0817 Vancouver, you're about to leave my airspace to the south. Seattle's not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Good night.
Frequency change, American CY17. Thank you for your services and have a good night.
Cargo 75, fly heading 270.
270 for Cargo 75.
WestJet 632, you should still be on the runway heading until you're turned on course. Fly heading 080 and climb 16,000. And he's gone again. Just can't win with this guy. All right, these guys are on a nice collision course here. They're both passing through 12,000. I'm really kind of taking a bit of a risk here. Okay, I just need about 500 feet more from each of you. Come on, guys, you can do this. I hadn't turned it. And that's it. Now you're done, huh? What are you going to do, right? Oh, it just kills me. Kills me every time. Yeah, nobody bothers to do that step. If it's in the FMS, it's good enough, right? Cargo 75, descend 4,000.
Cargo 75, descend 4,000.
WestJet 632, I need you to take up that 080 heading. You're going to be in direct conflict with traffic if you don't get there soon. American 1905, continue climb flight level 330. That's the kind of thing that really tries my patience.
This is for American 1905.
And it's really kind of almost surprising, and it's a good thing, but surprising that we didn't get really too many of those turns after departure that I saw today, because it's just so common and so frustrating to see. You just like just read the chart, guys. Just read the chart. If you don't have the chart, if you didn't read the chart, just don't agree to it. Just find something else to do. You know, but don't agree to don't agree to what's on the chart. Don't if you haven't read the chart. It blows my mind, and it really just rubs me the wrong way. Fortunately, during our major event here tonight, I don't think we had too many people do that I could see. FedEx 867 continue descent 17,000. The Vancouver altimeter 2987.
17,000. FedEx 867.
So, I mean, I think we're lucky in that respect, though, because like it's just so common. Cargo 75, stop your descent at 6,000.
Cargo 75, stop 6,000.
Oh, he did turn. Now he's right turn. Thank you. WestJet 632, I see you're on the 080 heading. Thank you. Continue climb flight level 210.
Roger, continue climb up 210. I don't think I'm going to be able to stay connected, but it keeps booting me out.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, I've got nobody else now between you and Seattle, so if you want to turn right, direct Seattle, that'll work now. And he's gone again. That's why that guy, that's probably what this guy kept on disappearing too. This one Alaska that kept disappearing. I bet that's what he was X-plane. I didn't even think about that as a possibility, but that's probably what he was. He was an X-plane pilot, and yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that's something. I wonder if that has something to do with like an update to X-plane that maybe has made things go a little worse or something. Yeah, must have been some kind of update they pushed. Cargo 75, fly heading 290.
290 for Cargo 75.
Now let's do this. And FedEx 867 Heavy. I'm going to be heading out soon, so I'm going to try and shortcut you in a little bit here. Proceed direct Menpu.
All right, we'll proceed direct Menpu, FedEx 867.
Polar 968 Heavy. You're about to leave my airspace to the southwest, and the Oakland Center is not online. Switch the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
Polar 968.
All right. We're going to get the cargo, and we're going to get the FedEx down, and we're going to call it a night. Because now I'm beginning to feel a little tired, even though I've been chugging my Coke all evening. Well, the effects of this have probably worn off by now. That's pretty much the last sip, so now I'm just running on stamina and dreams. Oh. That was a good event, though. That middle part there, the working Arrival, that was fantastic. And Arrival is something that you really have to be well practiced at, and I am not well practiced at it right now. I have not worked a major event. I've not worked Arrival in a major event for a while, and I'm kind of glad that I was here for this because that was kind of a little bit of a wake up. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be working some of Arrival for across the pond, and I feel like, yeah, I've definitely. Knocked a little bit of rust off, I think, with that. So that's good. Cargo 75, descend 3,000.
Cargo 75, 3,000.
Sorry, what did you agree to? Have fun. American 1905, you're leaving my airspace to the south. Seattle's not online. Switch the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Good night.
Good night, organization approved. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. FedEx 867 Heavy, descend 12,000.
12,000, FedEx 867.
All right, 2 more ILSs for the right side. So we got these 2 arrivals. After these 2 arrivals, I'm going to head out for the night, I think. Yeah, I think I've done enough. Yeah, I mean, it's now almost 1 in the morning, so I am starting to get tired. I can't believe everyone else left. There's so many airplanes still here. Exactly. Grab a glass of something, sit down, and just enjoy it for what it is. Like, I don't get on to these events very much, so that's why I'm kind of milking this for all it's worth. Cargo 75, fly heading 280.
280 for Cargo 75.
Gonna try and keep him just a little bit wider there. It was, yeah, maybe. I was just working all week, but that was a busy Friday night ops anyways. Not totally busy in Vancouver, but between all 4 airports, holy moly, that was a lot of airplanes. Pretty typical experience. Oh, look, we've got another one on the ground. Well, he's going to have to hurry if he wants to get out of here because I am not waiting much longer. Once these 2 guys are on final, I'm going to head out. Oh, nothing. Cathay 86 Heavy Vancouver. You're leaving my airspace to the southwest. The Oakland Oceanics not online. Switch the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a good night.
Okay.
Never even switched the squawk code. I asked him for it, but it's okay. What's that? I don't see why not. I mean, sounds like a good reason to have an event. Clunk. There goes my... Here we go. Goes my control column sliding off of its mount. FedEx 867 Heavy, vectors to final, fly heading 150.
Right turn heading 150, FedEx 867.
Reg. Capital 2629 Heavy Vancouver. You're about to leave my airspace to the southwest, and Oakland's not online. Switch the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
Going to 22.8, thank you so much for ATC, and see you next flight, Capital 26 training. Thank you.
Good night. I don't know, maybe it's me, but this guy doing 250 knots, he just feels like he's going super slow here. Maybe it's just because I just wanted to get there and be done. I am running out of steam. It's been almost 5 hours of ATCing. And that was a good session. That was a lot of airplanes. Over the course of the session, I probably controlled well over 100 airplanes. Cargo 75, fly heading 340, descend 2000.
340, descend 2000.
FedEx 867 Heavy, descend 10,000.
10,000, FedEx 867.
Hopefully he should start slowing up here as he gets a little lower. He's already, I think, starting to slow up. Yeah, there he goes. He's slowing up a little bit there. FedEx 867 Heavy, descend 7,000. Just watch him
7,000, FedEx 867.
across the various vectoring altitudes I've got here. No, in the States, they're called ARTCs, Air Route Traffic Control Centers. ARTCC. All right, get this guy turned. Yeah, if you could probably get a couple people to land it. The more the merrier. I mean, this event was fantastic for the amount of people. Cargo 75, turn right heading 050 to intercept, cleared ILS, 08 right.
050 for Cargo 75 for clear ILS.
Artsy, okay. I always thought it was called Arctic for some reason. Yeah. There you go. Live and learn. I have learned something on this stream. I have learned that I will do ATC for ridiculous amounts of time as well. I have also learned that. And I think I have now taught all of you that I will do that. And Cargo 75, you're going through the localizer right now. If you haven't got it captured already, continue the right turn 100 to intercept. Still cleared the ILS 8 right.
100 for Cargo 75.
Oh, it's not hot. It's not hot yet. Although today was a beautiful day by our standards. It was definitely spring. It was about 15 degrees, which is really kind of nice. FedEx 867 Heavy, descend 5,000.
5,000, FedEx 867.
It was, the last 2 days have been really nice. I think tomorrow's going to be a bit more back to seasonal, but yeah, today was really nice. This guy's still doing 250 knots. Like, he's got to slow down. I know you're flying a Learjet, but you got to slow down a little bit. You can't keep that up. You're never going to get down if you try and do that. Though we did have one Arctic cold front this year, my air conditioner was never turned off. Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, the furnace has been going up here for quite a while now. It's kind of starting to ease out now. The last couple of days have been really nice. It gets the house gets pretty warm in the afternoon when the sun starts beating on it for a little while. Cargo 75 Vancouver, the wind 060 at 8, clear to land, runway 08 right.
Clear to land for Cargo 75. I have the runway inside.
Rich. FedEx 55 Heavy, I've got a duplicate squawk code here. Squawk new code 0742. FedEx 55 Heavy, Vancouver.
Sorry, go ahead for FedEx 55.
Yeah, FedEx 55 Heavy, I'm showing a duplicate squawk code, so new code 0742.
0742, FedEx 55 Heavy.
FedEx 867, turn left heading 130, descend 3000.
Left 130, 3000, FedEx 867.
Almost there. Sometimes I yearn for a warmer climate. Summer here is really nice, but it's just short. That's the only problem. You only get a couple of months of really nice warm weather.
Vancouver, this Cargo 75 misapproach.
Cargo 75, Roger. Did you want to do a visual circuit, or you want to get vector background for another ILS?
Let's go to visual. Well, right now I am in instrument condition, EIC, and prefer give me some vectors.
Okay, Cargo 75, no problem. I just show clouds at few at 3900, but no problem. Climb 3000 and fly heading 170.
Okay, 3000 and 170 for Cargo 75.
Just never gonna get out of here, am I? Darn VATSIM. It never lets you leave. You just never get to leave when you're on VATSIM. I'm making a comment in the Discord now. FedEx 867, fly heading 100 to intercept, cleared ILS, runway 08 right.
Heading 100 to intercept localizer, FedEx 867. FedEx 867, establish localizer.
FedEx 867, thank you. Cargo 75, fly heading 250.
Heading 250 for Cargo 75.
FedEx 867, the winds are 060 at 8, clear to land, runway 08 right.
Clear to land, runway 08 right, FedEx 867.
I just put the funniest little post on Discord there. At least I think I'm funny, but it's probably just delirium at this point. But that was the I, when I asked where everybody else is and I'm still hard at work. That's pretty much me right there with the tongue sticking out and everything. The only thing that's missing is the glasses. Oh, I like it. Okay. Cargo 75, fly heading 260.
260 for cargo 75.
Yeah, so and Warta20 asked, is this game on Xbox? So this is, yeah, this is not really a game per se. This is it's a network basically, and flight sim users can log in to fly around in this worldwide network, and controllers can log in and use the controller client to see where they are and control them using either voice communication or text communication. So today we're trying to use voice communication as possible. It's not a game. These are actual people. This guy, this guy, this guy, they're all different people actually flying their own flight simulator surround. So they're flying around Vancouver's airspace in their own flight simulator and talking to me at the same time. I didn't even see that. Hotel California, you can check out any time, but you can never leave. Yeah, that is the way of VATSIM. Man, that I'm starting to get now why it's 0300. Everyone just like, that's it, I'm out. Mic drop, gone. There you go. I can see that. I'm beginning to get why everyone did that because yeah, it turns into one of those things where you'll stay forever, and I get that. But I always find it funny that like everyone, like en masse, like there were probably about 20 controllers. Oh, what time? Yeah, I can't do that again. Yeah, it just blows my mind that like everybody at 0300 just like gone, like not even like one or two guys like okay, I got to bail or whatever, and a couple guys like I'll stick around, it's fine, I'll finish off these last couple airplanes and fade out the traffic. No, just everybody just bailed en masse. It blows my mind when that happens. Cargo 75, descend 2000.
Cargo 75, descend 2000.
This guy's got to slow down. 240 knots is just not going to cut it when you're trying to intercept an ILS. You want to be down to like 190 knots maybe. 240 is just too fast. That's part of why I blew through it. And this is not LA, it's Vancouver. It does not really look, it looks a little bit like LA, but not really, because LA has 4 parallel runways and no crossing runway. It's a lot longer and narrower. I'm going to give him, I guess, a little bit more space. Yeah, I should have seen it about 2 or 3 hours ago when it was filled with like literally 20 or 30 airplanes. Now it's there's only a few people left because it's getting quite late. So, which is why I'm going to be pulling the plug very soon here. As soon as I get these last 2 guys to land, I guess I should get this guy back and I should drop this guy's track because I cleared him to land. And FedEx 867, I can't remember if I cleared you to land, but you are cleared to land 08, right?
Yes, sir. We are clear to land at 08, right? Thank you.
Cargo 75, fly heading is 350.
350 for cargo 75.
Looks like your Canada 554 is going to get to the runway before I'm done. Isn't he lucky? He's close. Now the Discorders are making fun of me, I think. Now he slowed down 109 knots. Okay, now he's going to be fine this time, I think. He's going so fast. He was bombing around that corner at 250 knots. Like no wonder he couldn't capture the localizer in a reasonable time. Cargo 75, continue right turn 050 to intercept, cleared ILS 08 right.
050 for cargo 75, continue ILS.
FedEx 867, welcome to Vancouver. Convenient left turn off the runway. Contact ground 121.7. Have a good night.
We'll contact ground 1217. Thank you.
I can squeeze this guy out if he's ready. Air Canada 554 Vancouver, are you ready for an immediate? Okay, thanks.
Vancouver Centre, cargo 75, established and localized.
Cargo 75, continue inbound number 1.
Number 1 for cargo 75.
Air Canada 554, are you ready for an immediate? Air Canada 554, thanks. Contact me once you're airborne. The wind 060 at 8, clear for takeoff. Runway 08 right. Traffic is about a 7-mile final. Just get this guy rolling, get this guy airborne. This is why we have controllers here. FedEx is almost out of my space. This guy's almost here, but I mean, I just can't stay for another like 45 minutes while that guy gets down here. It's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry, but it's not. It's getting way too late already. I was already on a weird enough, wacky enough schedule, and on Sunday I need to get up early, so I really don't need to be staying up late and screwing up my whole sleep schedule here. All right, so he's lined up. It looks like he's rolling nicely. Cargo 75, the traffic, departing traffic is on the roll. Winds 060 at 8, cleared to land, runway 08 right.
Clear to land for cargo 75, looking for the traffic.
Gonna get this guy turned on course ASAP and get the heck out of here. Because it's now been 5 hours and 6 minutes of streaming. I'm pretty sure this is my longest ATC stream to date. And yeah. If you want to see more of this, Anwarta, you can check out my channel here, my videos. I've posted, or my previous streams are archived from earlier this week. I've had a couple of busy ones, or you can go to my YouTube channel as well. Same name on YouTube, youtube.com/CaptainNabs. This will be my one shameless plug for the evening. Air Canada 554, thank you very much. Identified, climb 16,000 at 3,000, right direct Seattle on course. You did great. I don't know why, but it's been kind of calming for me, unlike you. I'm glad it was calming for you because my blood pressure was starting to rise there. Air Canada 554, Ratch. FedEx 55 Heavy Vancouver, you're about to leave my airspace to the southwest, and the Oceanic's not online. Switch on route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
Over to advisor, and you have a great night as well, FedEx 55 Heavy.
Oh, where's he going? Okay, I can't do this again, buddy. I can't do this again. I can't do this again. I'm gone. I'm
Vancouver, this cargo 75, misapproach.
Oh my God. Cargo 75, fly heading 170, climb 3,000.
3,000 and 170 for heading for cargo 75.
Oh my God. I can't do it anymore. Air Canada 554, climb flight level 390. Yeah. I've done all I can do for this guy. I just can't. But yeah, check out my YouTube channel as well because all of my Twitch streams are archived on YouTube, and I used to do my ATC streaming on YouTube. So all of my ATC streams that I've been doing this for about at least a year or two now, where I've been streaming ATC pretty regularly, at least once or twice a month, if not 3 or 4 times a month. And it's all on my YouTube channel as my live streams, or my Twitches are also archived on there. So yeah, check it out. Unfortunately, I have to go. I can't do it anymore. Air Canada 554 Vancouver. Switch the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Seattle's not online. Have yourself a good night. We'll see you next time. And Cargo 75, I have to go. I can't do this again. I'm sorry. So switch the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. When you land, ground is online on 121.7. Have yourself a great night.
You do an excellent job with me. Thank you so much for your attention. Okay. Good night. See you in the next flight.
Thank you for understanding. We'll see you next time.
Oh, I understand. Thank you. Good night.
It's been 5 hours. I gotta go. All right. And if anybody else is on Vancouver Centre frequency, Vancouver Centre is now closed and switched to Unicom 122.8. Good night. All right, but thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. As always, it's been great fun. It was really tons of fun. And I will see you guys all again sometime this week with another ATC stream, hopefully. I might be dialing back my streaming a little bit. I feel like I've just been doing it a little bit too much lately, especially with the length of these streams. 5 hours is a long time to be online for, so I may dial it back a little bit in terms of how often I stream. But I do enjoy it. I like doing it. I don't want to not do it, but just 5 hours out of my week is a lot, and then if I throw a flight stream on there, it's also a lot too. So, yeah, but stay tuned to my Discord. I do have a Discord. Let me post the link really quick for anybody that doesn't have it, and I think everyone watching probably does, but I have it mostly just to post my stream schedule. So I don't keep a regular schedule, so I do put my stream schedule on here. Let me just create a link that has no expiry. And yeah, if you guys want to pop in there and just join it, then you'll get notified in advance when I have a stream coming up. Otherwise, that is it. There it is. There's the Discord link. Yeah, that's it for me. So thank you guys so much for watching. Stay safe and healthy out there. Have yourself a great night. Have a good weekend. And pray for peace in this world, which is just going insane, unfortunately. And we'll see you guys real soon in the VATSIM skies. Have a great night.